All right. Yeah, we got a little ways to go until puck drop, but I did want to go live a little early. I did want to hang out with the best fans on the planet before the game starts tonight. Going live a little early here, about an hour before puck drop. Don't usually do this type of pregame, but I wanted to do a fun pregame with the fans. How are we all doing? How are you doing, Christy? How are you, Juan? Erica, good to see you again. I got another essay to write. Man, how are you gonna? Who's gonna enforce the essays with the teachers off right now? Who's gonna enforce them? Who's gonna enforce that, Erica? Yo, what's going on, Fleecy? How are you? Season is here. Yes, it is. Hi, Ash. I wanted to go live an hour early, Juan, just to hang out. I just wanted to hang out with the best fans on the planet for an hour before puck drop. I figured it'd be kind of fun. We're all excited for the home opener, so. Are you being threatened by Duolingo again? Is that what's going on? I'm a tutor, you idiot. Why you bully me? Why are you always bullying me? It's so funny. Hey, what's going on, Pickle Productions? How's your day so far? It's been great. It has been great. Brandel, I don't agree with what you're saying, but welcome in. Go Oilers. Good luck to the Flames, by the way. I hope it's a fun game. I hope we get a good Battle of Alberta tonight. That's what I want to see. Hey, what's going on, Woosha? Good to see you again. How the heck is everyone doing? Yan, how are you? I skipped all my classes, and my prof's reward has been to give the whole class a 1-week extension for free. Let's go. Hey, what's going on, Alexander? Flames will win 6-0. You think so? I don't know. I don't think it'll be 6-0, but I hope it's a fun game for both teams. And I hope the Oilers come out on top. Good luck tonight, Brandel. I'm glad you're doing well, Fleecy. That makes me happy. Are we all pretty darn stoked for the home opener tonight? I already said one. I went live an hour early to hang out with everyone. The game does not start for another hour, but I'm live early to hang out beforehand. Oh, no, Madison. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, my goodness. I really hope you can find your cat soon. That's very, very upsetting. How's it going, Christian? How are you, Craig? Checking in early to claim my seat. You'll always have a seat here. Hey, what's going on, Dean? It's going good. It's going good. We're vibing. Hope there's a standing. Oh man, the roof is gonna get blown off of the building tonight when they announce McDavid. Hey, there you go, Brandel. That's awesome. You got to represent your team, right? Looking forward to seeing Stu light it up this year. I listen. I hope Stu lights it up instead of being lit up. You know. Hey. What's going on, Visual Cortex? Big aloha from Honolulu. Welcome in. Wayne Gretzky likes our goaltending. What's going on, some stranger? I'm off school at 8:30. Super happy to see Ekholm sign. Me too. That's a great contract for Ekholm. I really like that. Even though he is a bit older, I think that's fantastic. Hey, what's going on, Jade? Welcome back. Good to see you. I hope you've had a wonderful off season, a good summer. So ready for this season. He said it on TNT. Yeah. I'm not surprised he said it. Put Gretzky in net. If Stu can survive the first 5 shots, we'll be fine. You know what? That'll be the poll. That will be the poll. Let me get a poll going. Yes. No. All right, let's see what the fans have to say. That's going to be our poll. Goal against Stu within the first 5 shots. Yes or no? Logan O'Connor of the Avs is put on LTIR. Oof. I have a flu. Not so good. That is not good. Hey, what's going on, Chilled Grease? We'll see you later. Oh, I'm sure he would, Fleecy. Go Oilers, absolutely. They do have the lineup. They do have the lineup posted already. We have Draisaitl, Leon Draisaitl. Good job, Oilers admin, for misspelling Draisaitl. They have Leon Draisaitl. Connor McDavid, Trent Frederick. Oh my goodness, Trent Frederick on that top line. Not sure how I feel about that. Mangiapane, Nugent Hopkins, Matthew Savoy. I do like the look of that second line. Not too bad. Podkolzin, Philip Kapanen. I really like the look of that third line. I think you got a good mix of speed, skill, and grit. So good third line. And then Ike Howard and David Tomaszek are making their NHL debuts tonight. They get to take the rookie lap together, so that's pretty exciting. You have Ekholm with Bouchard, Nurse with Regula, Kulak with Emberson, and then Stu is in the crease. You guys think three? Yeah, I think Draisaitl will have 3 shots on net. I can't help you with the essay on Hamlet, bro. Starting the season betting on Stu's Heater Revenge Tour season. I'd love to see it. How long do we have on Henrique's contract? I think this is his last year. I could double check. I'm going to look. Oilers. Let's take a look. Yeah, this is his last year. And Adam Henrique, this is his final year. He does have a no movement clause, so if they tried to trade him, he would have to waive. Also, I don't know how many of you drink energy drinks. I've been getting really into these like Alani energy drinks. Today I tried Hawaiian shaved ice. Not too shabby. Pretty tasty. Howard Hattie. Could you imagine? That would be amazing. I don't know, dude. There's always so many ads, man. So many ads. What's going on, Trent? Good to see you. What's going on, Jerry? What is the goalie market looking like next year? I have not even taken a look at it yet, if I'm going to be completely honest. Hot take, Stu will have a 9.10 and a GAA of 2.31. You know what? I like it. Volt Energy. I haven't heard of Volt in forever. That is a name I have not heard in a long time. How are the Jays doing? They're up 2-1, top of the 7th. 9 more outs. If they can hang on for 9 more outs, the Jays are going to move on to the ALDS. Or ALCS, sorry. Go to sleep. It's bedtime. What do you mean? What are you talking about, bro? You leave me alone. I do what I want. Monster Energy, man. Monster's okay. I went through a Monster binge a while ago. I really like the Ultra Vice Guava Monster Energy drink. That's pretty tasty. You think Connor Ingram will become the Oilers starter someday? It is very possible. I think they're going to give him a long leash down in Bakersfield. I think they just want him to get comfortable and get back to his game. I don't really foresee us seeing Connor Ingram until probably the new year. Unless his first 10 games, he's just absolutely locked in, but we'll have to see. Will I live stream? It'd be too tough because they'll probably be playing on games that the Oilers are also playing. So, like, that's a tough one. I can't guarantee it. I won't say no, but we'll see. Put you in a nursing home. Oh my God. Like to see Edmonton pick up Peyton Krebs from Buffalo. Okay. I'm kind of hoping the Oilers try and go after Tage Thompson. I think Thompson is a free agent. Wow, what a catch. No way you said guava right after I typed it. This must be good omen. Absolutely. I really do like the Ultra Vice Guava from Monster. It's pretty tasty. Oh my God. Yeah, I saw. I don't know why they worded it like that. Like, why did Google do that? What would I rate the Oilers' offensive depth out of 10? Oh, man, like a 6 until, like, there's just so much that's unproven with their depth right now. Too many guys are unproven for me to rate it any higher than like a 6. Tage on the Oil would be crazy, right? I would love that. That's what we would want. But yeah, like obviously the Oilers have guys with good potential, like Savoy, obviously great potential. We got to see what he does. Ike Howard, again, he's someone that we know will probably be able to put the puck in the net. Can he play away from the puck? Podkolzin, can he shoot the puck more? I like Podkolzin's shot. He's got to have a shot first mentality this season. Do I think the Oilers will do something big at the trade deadline? I think they have options now, especially with the discount that McDavid gave. I don't know how much they're able to add to their roster this season, but I know they are going to try and do something and make sure that they add significant players for next year. Who's in the lineup tonight? I will show you. I'll bring that back up for you. Lines of the game. Here you go. How wild is Rogers getting tonight? Oh, they're going to go nuts tonight. Especially like when they're doing the player introductions, when they introduce Connor McDavid, it is going to be so loud in that building. Jays are going to give me an aneurysm. We love playoff baseball, man. With Florida's injuries, do you think they'll have troubles during the season? I do think so, Darcy. I think they still have good depth, and like the way they play, like their system, they should still be a playoff team. But not having Tkachuk until the new year, not having Barkov until the playoffs at the absolute earliest, and that's even if Barkov is able to play at all, even if Florida makes the playoffs. Those are big pieces that they don't have. What's the score in the Jays game? It is 2-1 Jays, top of the 7th. First goal dry, I like it. I like that. I'd love to see the big boys get on top of it. Oh, boy. There was a grounder to second, not picked up by the Yankees infielder, and the Jays have 2 men on with 1 out. Let's see if the Jays can extend the lead a little bit. You know what I can do? Hold on. For the fans who are kind of also paying attention to the Jays. Game day here. Boop. Here we go. Hey, what's going on, Johnny? How are you? Hey, welcome back, Chilled. Should I play tonight? Now, Janmark, you take your time because we know when Janmark comes back into this lineup, he's going to pop off. Yeah, my head's been cold all day today, too. I don't know what's going on. Like, I know it's a bit cooler out today, but because we're waiting for the Oilers and fans were asking what the score was in the Jays. So I was giving an update for those who care about baseball, including myself. I love baseball. Hey, all good, Johnny. No worries. No worries. Keep hearing my dad yell about the Blue Jays. Wonder why. I'm ready to start watching YouTube. Awesome videos this season. Let's go. Let's go. I want to hear a story about baseball. I mean, I don't have any stories. Should I play tonight or not? Yeah, you know what, McDavid? I think we're gonna need you in the lineup tonight. I think you should be in the dressing room right now, actually, getting ready to go. Oh, that's cool, Trent. Oh, that'd be a fun ALCS. Does the pitcher run? No, no. The pitchers don't get strikes. Yeah. Pitcher's job is just to throw the ball, hit the strike zone, get the batters out. Hey, what's going on, Oilers girl? Good to see you again. How are you? Do you like or love Coca-Cola? I like Coke Zero. I like Coca-Cola Zero. That is my favorite. Out of the Coke branded drinks, I do like Coke Zero. Would I ever do baseball content, maybe like another channel or during hockey off season? I would love to, actually. I would love to do baseball content. I do love the Jays. Like, I watch the Jays regularly, hardly miss games. That is something that I would like to try and do. I don't know if I can manage a baseball channel and a hockey channel. Like, I would never have downtime if I did that, so we'll have to see. Oh, no, it's all good, Yan. No worries. I'm happy to answer any question that I can. Mexico Coca-Cola is the best. Okay. What's different about it? Chris, you are not going to be on the ice, Chris. You're not going to be on the ice. Calm down, all right? I'll just stick to water polo. I used to be a pitcher in baseball. That was the position I played. Please do your best to soften the Flames lineup for the Canucks tomorrow. We'll do our best tonight. Glass bottle and natural sweetener. Okay, yeah. You know what? Any pop in a glass bottle is 10 out of 10. Just top tier. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? I do not discriminate any toppings on pizza because we all love different types of pizza. If you like pineapple on it, that's great. I personally do not eat pineapple on pizza, but I don't think it doesn't belong, right? If you think it belongs, then I'm with you. It's more abundant than water. Really. I think the coaches dropped the gloves tonight. Could you imagine? Cane sugar. Ooh, yummy. That reminds me of Jones Soda. Any of you in Canada have Jones Soda? Was that just a Canadian brand? I think they use cane sugar in their pop. I missed the lineup. What's the first line tonight? It is McDavid, Draisaitl, and Trent Frederick. The lines of the game tonight, folks. Lines of the game. Pineapple, bacon, and jalapeno is a top 3 pizza. Ooh, I don't know about that. That wouldn't be my personal choice. Like if I was at like a house party or an event and I opened a box of pizza and saw pineapple and jalapeno on a pizza, I'd be like, eh. If it was the only option, though, if I couldn't eat any other pizza, if that was all that was left, yeah, I would probably grab a slice. I'd give it a try. For me, it's barbecue sauce, like a smoky barbecue sauce, maple bacon, like a maple bacon crumble, and like grilled chicken. That is my top 3 toppings on like a pizza. Hey, what's going on, Gordon? Jones Soda. Okay, I didn't know if Jones Soda was like a Canadian thing or not. You don't really see it like advertised anywhere, so. Okay, pickle. Yo, Yan with the 279 super chat. Let's go, Oilers. Thank you so much, Yan. Right there. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's go. Why is Nugent Hopkins not playing? What do you mean? RNH, number 93. He's on the second line. If the equipment managers fight tonight, I will donate $1 million. That'd be great. Could you imagine? What would the equipment managers even have beef with? Like, why would they do that? Any update on Hyman? He likely is not back until November, but he is skating. He's not practicing with the main group. Oh, there's a base hit. 2 runs are going to score for the Jays. They're up 4-1. They are up 4-1 now. Nice hit by Lucas. 2-run single. Oh, no, you're good, Doug. We're chilling. Let's go, Jays. They're up 4-1 now, top of the 7th. Bit of a cushion now. That's huge for Toronto. What are my thoughts on Connor Ingram? I think as long as he can get back to a state mentally where he's okay to play hockey, and once he is comfortable and able to get back to his game, because he's been through a lot. He's been through a lot. He was in the player assistance program last year. He lost his mom. Like, what I care more about for Connor Ingram is just the person. I just care about him. I just want him to be okay. If he's able to play at the NHL level again, I like his potential. He's only 26. He has shown that he can be a really good goalie. Yes, Erica. If the Jays win, they will advance. How do I feel about Oilers going to Carolina? I'm not surprised. He should have a good year in Carolina, but the Hurricanes also, like, every time I think players are going to pop off in Carolina, they don't, so I don't know. Are the Flames Gavin McKenna bad? Probably not. I think Dustin Wolf will have a lot to say about whether Calgary finishes in the basement or not. Live chat isn't on stream. Oh, what the heck? Let's just refresh. Okay. Already having some technical difficulties here. Okay, well, I don't know why the chat is not showing up here. Hey, what's going on, Alley's Football? How are you? Hey, what's going on, Meatbag? Awesome. What's your favorite Oilers hat that you have? There's this one that I have, and then there's another one that I wear pretty regularly, but I put it in the wash a couple weeks ago, and now it's all messed up, and I can't wear it. Like, so this is really one of the only hats I have left. Hockey season's back. Let's go, nerd. Let's go. Artur Shilovs. I was shook that he was with Pittsburgh. I totally forgot that he was with Pittsburgh. All right, I'm gonna try and open this up here. I don't know why. Oh man, good walk by Vladdy there. Let's see if this chat will show back up for me. Here we go. Hopefully we're back up. How many hockey jerseys do I have? Oh man. One, two, three, four, five. There's a sixth behind the Jays. 7, 8, 9. 9 Oilers jerseys, and then 9 Oilers jerseys and 3 Bruins jerseys. So what is that? 12? 12 jerseys total. 2 goals against Max tonight. I like it. I like that. Davo gets 6 points tonight. Could you imagine? Signs that contract and then just lights up the Flames. That would be incredible. Predictions for the first goal. I'm going to go Podkolzin. Vasily Podkolzin is going to be the opening goal scorer here, at least to me. Does Edmonton have a minor league baseball team? Not that I'm aware of. Not even single A. Getting a call from a number that I do not recognize, so. Yeah, I saw Elliot Friedman. He put out a tweet like a week ago. He didn't understand. He didn't understand the meme. I still don't understand the meme, so. That'd be funny vehicle. That'd be funny. I live in Alberta, Louis, but I don't live in Edmonton, but I am from Alberta. Cappy first goal. I like that. It was named the Isotopes in honor of a Simpsons episode. That's fun. Hey, what's going on, Magic Meatbag? Another Kapanen. Okay, a couple of you have Kapanen. You know what? Let's start a different poll. We'll go first goal scorer. That's gonna be the next poll. First goal scorer. McDavid. Leon. I'm going pods or other. Boom. Let's see what we got. Did I get my haircut? A while ago I did. Like when summer first started. I haven't had a haircut since the end of June. Basically, the Oilers lost the Stanley Cup, and then like 2 days after the Cup final, I went and got a haircut. So, but I haven't gotten a haircut since. I did shave recently, obviously. That shook a lot of the fans, but we are starting to grow a little bit of scruff back. Oh, Mangiapane. Okay. Yeah, Mangiapane could definitely pot the first one. Your husband, Matthew Savoy. Well, don't leave him this time, right? If Matthew Savoy struggles early in the season, don't leave him. You got to stick with him now. We'll see if this Draisaitl guy can make up for that, right? That's what I'm saying. Who's this Draisaitl guy? He needs to earn the bag. I mean, he's already done so much for this this organization. Walman's not in the lineup tonight, Gordon, sadly. But otherwise, I would have loved that pick. Hey, what's going on, Cube with Nick? How are you? Savoy scores one and Pug Colson gets a Gordie Howe hat trick. I would love that. That'd be, I mean, that's pretty realistic. That's a pretty realistic guess. Oh, that ball get down? No, it will not. All right, so the Jays are up by 3. 9 outs to go, heading to the bottom of the 7th. 9 outs to go, folks. Hope don't worry. I think Walman will be hitting the gritty at some point this season. Hey, no problem, Elizabeth. Thank you for tuning in as always. You're always here. I always see you, and I truly appreciate that. Thank you. Also, I do have a surprise giveaway tonight, by the way. I didn't announce anything beforehand because I didn't want to, I don't want people to only tune in because of a potential giveaway, right? I want things to be organic. I like when the fans just come in and hang out. I do have a surprise giveaway before the end of the game tonight. And I will reveal what that is probably in the first or second intermission, but I'm not going to tell you yet what the giveaway is. But I think some of you are gonna really dig it. Of course, it also depends. I don't know when I'll be able to even mail it out because right now Canada Post is on strike here in Canada. But when does the game start? It starts in about 45 minutes or so. About 45 minutes. I went live early just to hang out with the fans. No giveaway later, dude. No, wait, come back. I'm doing a giveaway. Oh, could you imagine, Fleecy? Big Uncle Lou tapping in, breaking in the new season with Austin Hockey. Let's go, Louie. Let's go. You think Walman, when he walked into the office to sign his contract papers, he was doing the gritty? Walked right beside Stan Bowman. He's just doing the gritty. Do you think we'll have a chance to get Makar when his contract is up in 2 years? Probably not. I don't think so. I think Makar probably stays in Colorado. I think he sticks with McKinnon. Yes, Erica. I think you have to say it. I think you have to say it. You should put giveaway stream in the title at some point for more views. No, I don't like doing that. I show up in Tim Hortons hockey. Dude, I really wanted to have hockey cards to open tonight during intermissions. Was not able to get any, unfortunately. Because a lot of the cards that I get to open usually, I buy them and then they're mailed. But because Canada Post's on strike, I cannot order things in right now. I guess I could have through Amazon, but maybe Saturday night we'll have some cards to open. Oh my God. Well, AI is wrong on that, Fleecy. But we could take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard, I guess. Hey, what do we think? Let's take a look at the out-of-town score. Leafs are up 3-2 on Montreal. Morgan Riley with a goal. David Pass. Oh my God, look at the shots. Look at the shots in the Bruins and Caps game. Washington's out shooting Boston 25-10. Goodness gracious. What are we doing here? Hold on. Let's go to Money Puck. What are the expected goals in this game? Oh my God. Yo, Swayman is elite. Swayman's elite. This is all Jeremy Swayman, right? Jeremy Swayman is just holding Boston in this right now. Well, what? No, of course not. If the Oil lose, I'm still doing the giveaway. It's for the fans, man. Also, Top Shot, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I see that. Appreciate that. Also, how you doing, Gold? Sorry, I missed your comments. In Halifax Airport, there's a Tim Hortons near it, and my mom was on a different flight, and me and my dad went to get Timmy's for us on the drive, but renovations were happening, and there was some dumb mobile. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. No bots today. No bots are winning the giveaway today. I don't show the game, Top Shot. I do not show the game. Am I live on Twitch right now? What the heck's going on? I didn't go live on Twitch, but I see you chatting on the Twitch channel right now. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not live on Twitch. But yeah, I don't show the game. Recommend Christine. Oh, I've seen Christine. That's the one with the car, right? The car that kills people. Got a Timmy's hockey pack today. Did you get anyone good? Who'd you get in there? Hey, no worries, Top Shot. No worries. I do want to know what you got. Also, the fact that I went live an hour before the game even started tonight. We have over 80 people watching. The likes are already at 27. Let's go. Let's go. You guys are amazing. Let's check out the Leafs scoreboard. Leafs are up 3-2. Let's see what the money puck is for the Leafs and Habs. Who's been getting the better chances? Good old money puck. Looks like Montreal, although this game is pretty evenly matched, is what it looks like. How do I join that fantasy? Oh, right. 1 second. I will post the link. Hockey Pool. Thank you for reminding me. The Austin Hockey Pool, the second annual Austin Hockey Pool. I'm going to post this link right here. You click on that. You click on that link. You get to enter a team for free. It is free to enter. It is a box-style pool. There are 24 boxes of players. You pick one player from each box. And once there's a winner determined at the end of the season, the top prize is a jersey of your choice. Jersey of your choice. Last year, the winner picked a Vegas Golden Knights jersey, and I was pretty shook. But he wanted a Jack Eichel jersey last year, so. Oh, there you go. That's pretty cool. Good old Tage Thompson. But yeah, if you want to enter the Austin Hockey Pool, you can click that link that I've posted a couple times now in the chat. You just click that. Make sure you have an account created. Pick your players. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, hey, the winner. That's why I'm offering a jersey of your choice. You get any jersey you want of any team and any player. That is my way of thanking all of you for always supporting the channel. Second annual Austin Hockey Pool. I'm excited for the season to get going. Hey, what's going on, Experimenta? Could you send hugs to my mom? She went near Vancouver to visit my sister. Just arrived there this morning. Hey, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Sending tons of love. Big hugs. Yeah, the hockey pool's free. It is free to enter. I do not charge anyone to enter the jersey, the hockey pool. If the Oilers going to rebuild, I'm learning baseball and cheering for the Jays. Oh, no. Well, lucky for us, the Oilers window is wide open for the next 3 years, minimum. This season and the 2 years that McDavid signed for, minimum. Yeah, absolutely. I got you. Did Hampus Lindholm score on his own? I didn't even see it. Didn't see it. Doesn't look like it, unless that just happened, but I don't see it. If I became a baseball fan, I'd cheer for the Tigers. There you go. Well, why not start now? Tigers are still in it. They forced a game 5 today against Seattle, which is pretty cool. Oh, it's probably in preseason, Erica. I think so. Yo, Brendan Little could hit the strike zone. That would be pretty awesome. That would be like pretty darn cool. So we're about 20, 30-ish. Is that gone? Oh, right at the warning track. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, that was close to a 2-run homer for the Yankees there. That was scary. That's fair gold. I liked baseball as a kid, and I played it growing up, so that's probably that's why I like it a lot. I got to play it. And because I was a pitcher, I love watching how pitchers throw the ball. I like watching their mechanics. I also picked Stu in the fantasy thing. So we either completely jinxed him or he's going to cook this year. W password. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's I'm a San Francisco Giants fan and they didn't make it. Dang, unfortunate. That is one ballpark that I really want to go to. I never cheered. I was never a fan of the Giants when I was a kid, but I loved watching Barry Bonds. So watching his home run chase was pretty fun when I was younger. What sports do I follow other than hockey and baseball? I also follow golf. I'm a big, big golf fan. I don't really follow football, and I don't really follow the NBA very much. I'm watching the French broadcast of the Montreal-Toronto game. Love that. Absolutely, Magic Me Bag. Absolutely. Favorite golfer? My favorite golfer growing up was Mike Weir. Good Canadian golfer, won the Masters in 2003, and he's a lefty like me. So Mike Weir was my favorite golfer growing up. And right now, my favorite golfer, it's a tough one. Who am I going with? I mean, I like the Canadian golfers. I love Corey Connors. I love Adam Hadwin. Mackenzie Hughes. Happy Gilmore. Yeah, exactly. NFL team will always be the 49ers. There you go. I write with my right hand, but I play sports left-handed. My left hand is on top of the right. So baseball, I swing left. Hockey, I shoot left. Oh, I love Rory McIlroy as well. I was a natural at soccer. There you go. Yeah, I have a buddy who's very, very good at soccer. Very, very good. You swing right and right with your right hand. Okay, there you go. I think a lot of people are like that. I think I'm kind of an outlier. There aren't a lot of people that write with their right hand and then play left. It seems to be a hockey thing more than anything. I'm left-handed, shoot left, and play goalie. So you catch with your right hand? Well, I guess that makes sense because you're left-handed. It's like in baseball. If you caught the ball with the right hand, you would throw with your left. That makes sense. If something were to happen to the Oilers to make them win the cup, what do you think it would be? Just getting a little bit of extra depth scoring. A little bit of extra depth scoring would be nice, and a little bit of better goaltending. Or that's the two big things, honestly. They need a little bit more depth scoring in the finals. They need McDavid, and they need McDavid to produce a little bit more in the finals as well. And getting a few more saves. Would I go live if the Riders are in the Grey Cup? I do love the Saskatchewan Rough Riders. Probably wouldn't do a live stream for it, though. Play guitar right-handed, write with both hands, and play hockey left-handed. That is, so you're ambidextrous, Trent. That's cool. I'm with you, Meatbag. Yeah. Sound came back. Perfect. I was going to say, probably wasn't an issue on my end, but I'm glad the sound is back. What's up, Gold? Started off the season with 2 Pacific Division rivals is amazing. Oh, yeah. Tight Leafs and Habs game. Yeah, Toronto's still up by 1. Putting on the jersey now. Let's go. Wait, I thought you were wearing the jersey earlier today. Your Leon Stanley Cup Final jersey. Who do you think will end the regular season with more points, Savoy or Howard? Probably Savoy. I think they're going to give Howard a bit of a test run here. I think they'll give him a few games, see how he looks. If he looks a little uncomfortable, if he's a little shaky away from the puck, I could see him being sent down pretty quickly. But I think Savoy likely stays up the entire year. What hand do you reel in when you're fishing? So I would reel with my right hand. So I'd be like pulling with the left. I'd be holding the rod with the left, reeling with the right. Is that an out? Oh, God. Oh, they got the third out. Okay. All right. 6 more outs for Toronto. 6 more outs, and the Blue Jays will move on. I did see his reaction. The whole SDPN, bro, they all were freaking out. They couldn't believe the number. Adam Wild's reaction. Yeah, Savoy, look for Savoy to use that speed tonight. Do not be surprised if Savoy gets himself a breakaway tonight. Also, how you doing, Colby? I realize I have to lock in. Jersey's a bit uncomfy for me. It's weird. Oh, no, that's fair. Jerseys are bay. Like, they're not super comfy to wear, right? In the pool, baby, let's go. The infinity pool. Is that where you're hanging out right now? The infinity pool? Would you rather eat 1 big meal every 10 days or 10 big meals every day? 1 big meal every 10 days. Do I get to eat anything else? In between those 10 days? Or is it just small meals every day and then 1 big meal every 10 days? Sports tubers are making channels like ESPN obsolete. Yeah, this is the future to me. The rise of the digital content creator, the digital sports creators. This to me is what will help grow the sport. And we'll see how the NHL responds. If they keep going after fans for showing clips of games when they're talking about them, that's a mistake to me. The NHL has to embrace this. Szymanski coming up for sure. Yeah, I think Szymanski, they're going to give a little bit of time down there, but he'll be up probably fairly quickly, I would think. I was also surprised, Frags. I was very surprised that the Jays played as good as they did. I was hoping wild card, just try and get a wild card spot, but they won the division, so. Feel bad for Nick Albert. Who is that? Do I know who that is? Bowie's ECHL team is called the Steelheads. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Kyle? Feeling blessed. I think the Oilers finished second in the Pacific with 100+ points. I hope they finish first. I would like to see them finish first because we all know LA probably finishes third, right? And then Edmonton and LA, I can't have that happen again. Yeah, Lewandowski's killing it. I love Lewandowski, man. Nice to meet you, Austin. I'm behind you. Oh, God. Oh, no. Gordon. I'm scared to look. Hey, what's going on, Braden? How are you? I have to stay up till 2 a.m. for... Oh, man. Yeah, you're right. I do have Anaheim actually surprising people this year. I think Anaheim's going to have a good year. Predictions for the Pacific Division. Vegas probably finishes first. Edmonton second. I have Anaheim third. And I don't remember what my other predictions were. I'll have to find it. Hold on. Let me find it. I did a preview video a few weeks ago. It's been so long, I already forgot. Let's find it. Let's see. Where's my preview video? Oilers Flames. Discussion. Who's going to represent Canada? Oh, God, where is it? Zach Hyman. The season preview. Edmonton Oilers preview? Is this what I'm going with? Okay, here we go. Let's take a look. So in my preview, I had Vegas, Edmonton, Anaheim, LA, Vancouver, Calgary, Seattle, San Jose. And then these were some of my point projections as well. Hyman, that probably won't happen. Didn't realize he was as hurt as he was. There's Kirky. Alejandro Kirk with a double. Get into second, Kirk. Move those legs. Yeah, I don't think Cody Cece's jersey was actually sold out. I don't think they were selling Cody Cece jerseys in LA. Or they only had about 3 of them made. And all 3 of them were bought by Ken Holland. All 3 of the Cody Cece jerseys were bought by Ken Holland. He just loves them so much. Hey, what's going on? No clue. How are you? I'm in your walls. Oh my God. You guys are scary. The Sharks are going to be more competitive. Like, they have good pieces. Celebrini and Will Smith, like those 2 players, right? They have Misa as well. I don't know. Did Misa make the team? Hey, I'm doing great, Ty. How are you? Did much happen on the Minecraft realm today? I mean, I spent a long time. Oh, did Varsho get enough? Just didn't make it. Look at Kirk run into third. Good job, Kirk. Did Vegas make any big changes other than Marner? No, they didn't. And they're also going to be without Alex Pietrangelo, like, probably forever. I think Pietrangelo's career is done now. But Vegas, their big move was getting Marner. They still have a good team. Like, just, they're going to be a menace to deal with again. My neighbor's playing tonight on the Flames. Hey, Kirkland. Nice. Yeah, Kirkland scored against Edmonton last year. I remember you talking to me about Kirkland last year. And then, of course, he scored against Edmonton as well. So that's pretty cool. They're making a video game based on the movie Halloween next year. You can play as either Michael Myers or as the people of the town and try to stop him. Okay, very cool. Didn't they do something that wasn't? Did they have a Friday the 13th game with Jason Voorhees? Like, similar concept. Oh, they did shut that down. I forgot about that. Yo, what is Straw swinging at? I also saw Barkov got hurt full season, and he's out for the whole season. The only way he comes back is potentially for the playoffs, but even still, Barkov likely doesn't play at all this year. Even if Florida goes to the finals. And there's a base hit for Straw. It is 5-1 Jays. They're now up by 4. Jays are now up by 4. It is a bye committee game today for the Blue Jays. It is the top of the 8th with 1 out. Did the empty net merchant get 2? Oh, Matthews only got 1. Empty net merchant for Austin Matthews. I don't know if that'll happen, Glenn. I don't think that's going to happen. John Boy stream tour. Oh, no. I'll have to catch all the Yankee fan highlights later. But the Jays have a lot of work to do here. We've seen the Yankees go nuts with the bats. So we got to be, they got to change my name. Oh, okay. OG Heat King Pro 21. Okay. Well, welcome back, FC. I'll just call you OG now. Where are my cats? Oh, I do have Kitty up. Oh, man. Look at Clement. He's not happy. Clement is not happy. Got hit with that. There's Kitty. We'll get the kitty cam up. There's the kitty cam. Obviously, I don't think he intended to bean Ernie Clement there. Like, that's just not... Like, you're not intending to do that. Like, Ernie Clement hasn't done anything that should piss off the Yankees, so... Exactly. Yeah, no, the cats are just as much part of this channel as you all are, so. Who can't play in the playoffs because of the new rule? Barkov? There's two different types of LTIR now. So there's season-ending LTIR, which means you can't play in the playoffs or the regular season, and then there's regular LTIR, and that's when you're just you're out long term. I'm pretty sure that Barkov is just on LTIR. I don't think they put him on season-ending LTIR. Oh, kitty. Oh, I should get him a jersey. I don't know if he would like that, but I would. I should do that. Am I live streaming the Jays game? I am currently watching the Jays game while I'm chatting with all of you. Yeah. Also, smash the like button, folks. We are about 20 minutes till puck drop. Maybe 25. Also, what's everyone's snack tonight? What is your snack of choice? What is your drink of choice? I had a bit of a meat and cheese tray earlier on game nights, on like season openers. I love finger food. Like, I love mini tacos. I love meat and cheese trays, like bagel bites. Like, that's the type of foods I love to eat on game days. I have no thoughts, Ty. No thoughts on that. No opinion. What's going on, Sarge? Good to see you again. My cat loved hockey, but now is sold. Go Blue Jays. Dehydrated cherry tomatoes. Interesting. I'm not a big fan. I probably wouldn't be reaching for that as a snack, but hey, I don't judge. That's pretty cool. 2 stouts and meatball Sammys. I love that, Christy. I am jealous. Pizza Hut, boneless wings, and Dr. Pepper. Lola, you're making me hungry right now. That also sounds delicious. Hot Ones, Pringles. There you go. Hey. There's still lots of time in this game, stranger. Still lots of time in this game. I ate a ton of bagel bites when I was in middle school. They're just like one package of bagel bites. So it comes with like 9. My goodness gracious. Delicious. Also, Schnoz. Thanks for subscribing, man. Good to see you, Schnoz. I play hockey with that guy, if you saw that notification. Not IRL hockey, NHL 26 hockey. Dr. Pepper Zero is goated. I'm with you. Dr. Pepper Zero, legitimately top tier. Top tier. Hey, what's going on, Janai? It's good to see you again. How are you? Mini carrots, freezies, peanut butter, ice cream, choco chunks. Hey, love that, Johnny. Wings and pizza and Maker's Mark, cherry Coke. Darcy, I love that. Love that. Is that a double play ball? They got 1. They're not going to get 2. Not going to get 2. So first and third, 2 out with George Springer coming up to bat. Yugoslavian Cheeto like snacks called Smoky and some A&W root. Okay, A&W root beer's goated too. Y'all got some good snacks and food and drink for the game tonight. I love that. Erica, you're wrong about cherry flavored things, but I still like you. You're a good person. I'm not going to judge you too hard for that. Ketchup, chips, and beef jerky. Very nice. When do the Oilers play? About 20 minutes or so. They'll be playing in about 20 minutes. Right now we're just hanging out. We're just enjoying each other's company. I wanted to go live early tonight because we were all very hyped for the season to get going. Don't do that. Do not do that, Erica. No. French onion soup. I haven't had French onion soup in a long time. I despise Erica. Do you like anything? Who's stoked for the game tonight? I'm very excited. Pumpkin pie, delicious. Cherry flavored things remind me of childhood medicine. I just can't see. And I liked cherry flavored medicine as a kid. So maybe I'm just a weirdo. Maybe I'm just a freak. What's going on, yeah? There you go, Erica. You got to embrace it. Embrace the hatred. Carrie, good to see you again. Nah, no way. Skinner's not letting in a goal in the first shot. It's not happening. We are vibing with Stu this year. I am manifesting a good season from Stuart Skinner. I refuse to be negative right now about Stu. What's the best province territory flag in Canada? I like Prince Edward Island a lot. I think Prince Edward Island has a very nice flag. Did I get thrown out of a 5-story building when I was a kid? What does that even mean? Just call UFC. Okay, sounds good. Poutine's good. Office Pools won't let me make an account. Really? Here, I'll put the link in the chat again. Is it because you have an email already in use? Oh man, Springer struck out. Brutal. Could have blew this game wide open, but that's okay. That's okay. Jays have a 4-run lead. 6 outs to go. Yeah, the result was yes, but I don't want to talk about that vehicle. Did I ever jump into a door frame? Yes, I did. Remember? I was telling that story. I can't remember if you were here when I worked at the movie theater. When I worked at a movie theater when I was a teenager, I jumped in a door frame and concussed myself. I knocked myself out, actually. You were the superstition to have on during the last playoffs. Counting on that today. Hey, I appreciate that, Patrick. But maybe I'm bad luck. Is it? Now, I'm not a conspiracy theorist here. Not a conspiracy theorist. But since I started making YouTube content, the Oilers have been to 2 straight Stanley Cup Finals, and they've lost in both. Am I the problem? Do I need to, if the Oilers go on another run to the Cup Final, do I need to shut the YouTube channel down during the Cup Final and make 0 videos? What do you think? Am I going to get Battlefield 6 when it drops this week? Absolutely. I already have Friday ready to go. Maybe. The Perry curse is gone. That's right. Oh, U of A sent you stuff? Are you in? I washed my jersey. Wait. Did you wash your jersey during the final? You didn't wash your jersey at all. And then the finals hit and then you washed your jersey? Christy. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Oh no. Oh no. You're serious. Oh no. I wish I could join you on Battlefield 6. Why can't you? What's going on, Schnoz? Why don't you want to join me? I'm going to wait for reviews and watch gameplay of Legends EA. There is something about Legends EA that is bothering me. Sunkissed gummies and a chocolate bar. There you go. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Life, man. Sportsnet feed is so old, it's showing you the Jays feed from yesterday. What? Maybe you should refresh your cookies, bro. What is that? Watching Cody CC last night was a threat. Hopefully new energy and karma this season. Absolutely. Hey, Erica, you got accepted into the engineering program at the University of Alberta. Congratulations. Let's send some love to Erica for that. That's awesome. Congrats, Erica. That's super exciting. That is super, super exciting. Absolute massive W right there. Congrats, Erica. You obviously deserve it. It is not easy to get into the U of A. And going into an engineering program, oh boy. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. Yo, I was looking at the new Digimon game, Eric. I was looking at that. All the trauma I went through. Hey, you still got to finish the year strong, right? Finish your grade 12 year strong. You got this. All of Oil Country is supporting you and behind you as well. I do know what a 3D printer is. I'm not that old. I do know what a 3D printer is. Major in history. There you go. See, I love that. Who's going to be captain of the Kings after Anze Kopitar retires? Oh, that's a good question. That is a good question. Give it to Cody Ceci. He's captain material. We got a rookie coach that brought us to the finals 2 years in a row. Well, not a rookie coach anymore, but you are right. He was a rookie when he did bring the team to the finals, and then his first full season behind the bench did it again. There's a strikeout on Aaron Judge. 5 more outs to go, and hopefully they don't see Judge for the rest of this game. That might be Judge's last at-bat of the series. Beer and joints ready for the game. Let's go. Byfield. Okay, you think they'll trust Byfield? Do you think they'll trust Byfield with that? Yeah, Ernie Clement got beamed in the shoulder. All right, here we go. I got to get the Oilers game on this monitor. I have so many things going on my monitors right now. There's a reason why I have 3 monitors set up, because on one monitor, I have OBS and my chat to look at. On my main monitor, it's like what I'm watching, so like the Oilers. And then on the other monitor behind me, or like to my left, it's a vertical. It's set up vertically. That has like my YouTube stats. That has the scoreboard that I use to update on the screen that you see like down here. I hope so, Falk. If the team, now I'm not saying that the Oilers can't win the cup this year, because they obviously can. I think they have a great team. If they don't win it this year, they have so much money in cap space and roster potential for next year because of the discount that McDavid took. Ben Stelter, Notorious TV, is who I'm referring to. You can go to the Ben Stelter Foundation website if you want to know more about Ben's story and the Stelters. They are beloved here in Oil Country. Biggest threat for the team is not winning in 3 years. Yeah, if the Oilers don't have a cup in the next 3 seasons, it won't be because of McDavid. If the Oilers do not win a Stanley Cup in the next 3 seasons, so this year and then the 2 years after, all blame I am putting solely on Oilers management. Let's get the first goal tonight and work on our way from there. Let's go Oilers. Let's do it. Game is still on. It's the bottom of the 8th, 2 out right now. Jays are up 5-1. Of course, Erica, you deserve it. That's super exciting. Super, super exciting. We are super proud of you. I am very, very proud of you. Oh, that pitch was just inside. Good call by the ump, though. No, that wasn't a strike. If he got no points for 3 straight years, Noah, I don't even know what I don't know. I don't know. Would I buy a Stuart Skinner jersey to manifest a win? If Stuart Skinner wins a Stanley Cup with the Oilers as their starting goaltender, I will 100% buy a Stu Skinner jersey. 100%. But I will not buy one before that. How do I find your pool? I will send you a link. It is free to enter. Free to enter. I'll just spam the link in the chat for everyone. You can create your account, pick your players. It is free to enter. Top prize is a jersey of your choice at the end of the season, whoever ends up winning. Oh, where's this ball going? Is that going foul? Where is it? Oh, it is going foul. If we win the cup with picks, buy a pick. Hey, I'll do that too. I'll do that too. Yeah, it's all good, Brandel. Listen, have fun tonight, all right? I need to buy a new Stuart Skinner card. I have one somewhere. I'll have to find one and then not rip it this year. But yeah, getting the acceptance letter into a post-secondary institution, and especially one like the University of Alberta, like that probably feels amazing. There should be a secondary prize for the funniest team name. I think maybe like I'll probably do something for second place, like maybe like I don't know, like some hockey card giveaways or something. Maybe a hat giveaway for second place, but first place is a jersey. Is there a cheaper pay option for hockey other than Sportsnet? You could sail the high seas. I'm sure someone can help you out with a potential sight to watch. No. If you win, that's a walk. Yankees have 2 men on now. Just get that third out here in the 8th. Come on, what are we doing? Whoever wins, I will refuse the jersey to myself. It has to go to you. And I know you would want me to have whatever jersey, but no, I would never accept that. That is good advice, vehicle. 100%. All right, so we're probably about 10 minutes till puck drop. Looks like we're doing the intros here. Let's go, equipment staff. And then Sportsnet Plus is like $45 a month, and that gets you all the games, but they were so close last year, Brandel. They were so close. I'd love to see Edmonton and Calgary play in the playoffs again. Is an alternate jersey an option? Oh, yeah, it's a jersey of your choice. Jersey of your choice. It can be an alternate jersey. It can be a normal jersey. It can be any of the 32 teams in the league, any player. I chose a very creative name. Hey, I'm glad you were able to create your team. That makes me happy. I'm with you, Woodshed. I'm with you. Now, the only reason why I pay for Sportsnet Plus is because I need the stream in a high enough quality where I can actually read the player numbers to do commentary. Hey, if first place wins and they want a Blue Jays jersey, I will give them a Blue Jays jersey. Hey, I appreciate that, Epiphany. Thank you so much. Chemo before 6 a.m. tomorrow. Good luck. Sending all the love and support to you, all right? All the love and support to you, Epiphany. Appreciate that. It doesn't have to be. No, it could be. I guess it could be any jersey. I mean, it is a hockey jersey, or it is a hockey channel, but. Hey, welcome back, Marcelin. How are you? All right, everyone, smash that like button on the stream. All right, let's manifest a big win tonight. What's going on, Justin? How was the off season? Uneventful, actually. It was a pretty chill off season. It was a good off season. Good mental reset. Good to be back with hockey. Oh, I know. Very excited. Look at the DJ wearing the new Oilers alternate jersey. He's vibing, dude. This DJ's just vibing. No, that's definitely not uneventful. No. There's Bouch. Bouchard's looking good. I'm at the level of hockey right now where I might make the OHL. There you go, Fleecy. I'm going to get one of those new alternate jerseys probably. Yeah, Mark, I love that, Danny. Do it. Do it. That'd be awesome. All right, so right now they're just doing player introductions. So if you're wondering where the heck the gameplay commentary is, it's... Yeah, you are ahead of me. I mean, all of you are probably going to be ahead of me by 20 to 30 seconds, but par for the course. There's Savoy. Savoy getting a good ovation. Let's go, Savoy. Fleecy and I play with a guy whose kid is in the O, last I heard at least. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Fleecy, Austin and I play with a guy whose kid is in the O. That's right. Okay, sorry. Brain trying to reading comprehension hard. English was my best subject. Can you tell? Hey, what's going on, KQ? Good luck tonight, my friend. All right, Hoffman, get your control together here. Big deal picks. Hey, what's going on, McSorley? Good to see you again. When I come to Vancouver and we beat you guys, would you put on a Canucks jersey and take a picture with me? Absolutely. But if Edmonton wins, will you throw on an Oilers jersey and get a picture with me? It'll go both ways. If Edmonton wins, you got to wear the Oilers jersey. If Vancouver wins, I'll wear the Vancouver jersey. I have no problem doing that. Friendly little wager. Let's do it. I'm down for that. Let's do it. We'll shake hands on that. This is an official handshake on that. There's Stu. All right, Stu. Buns will be shook tonight? ? Yes, I think Buns will be shaking tonight, Z. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, I love friendly wagers, friendly rivalries. It's always fun. There's Tomashik. There we go. I'm waiting for the McDavid ovation. It's going to be loud when they announce him. I hope so too, meatbag. I hope so too. All right, bases are loaded for the Yankees now. My God. What are the Jays doing? Just get one more out, bro. What are we doing? There's Nurse. Darnell Nurse. Big season from Nurse this year. I feel it. He's going to have a good year. There's a fly ball into the outfield. Okay, that's going to be caught. Oh, my God. 3 more outs, Jays. 3 more outs. What do you think of the Peter Aubrey as a replacement for Dustin Schwartz? I think it's good. I think it's good. All right, let's hear McDavid's ovation. I got to hear this. Oh, yeah. He's locked in. Crowd is loud. Very nice. Love to hear that. All right, the Jays are 3 outs away from moving on. They are up 5-1. Am I able to save the audio clip for later? Random channel play? Yeah, I'll be able to play it later. All right. Player introductions are over. They're about to do the anthems, and then we have regular season hockey here. We are excited here, folks. I am very excited. Man on a mission. That is a good way to put it. Man on a mission. This is the first game that counts. Yes. McDavid got my eyes watery. I think he has most fans' eyes watery these days. He's locked in. He's ready to go. Wants to win a cup so badly. Wants to bring it back to oil country. Let's see if we can do it this season. Oh, man. Look at all the Yankees fans leaving. Oh, my God. Look at all the Yankees fans leaving. I was thinking something else. Hey, yo, Schnoz. Let's calm down. All right, let's calm down, Schnoz. Getting a little too excited. Making coffees. There you go. Hey, whatever you got to do to stay awake. This is a late start time tonight. Also, we're at 67 likes, 6-7. For those of you who love that meme, figured I'd say it just for you. It's the home opener. I'm going to indulge in the memes with the fans. What's going on, Christian? Good to be back. Go Oilers. What's up, Emmett? By mid-November, subs 7,400. We're at, wait, what? Subs are already at 7,400. We're at 74-30. Can I be in the lineup? Of course, Gordon. Why not? Hey, what's going on, Drake and Knight? Sending you and all of Oil Country love and good vibes from Italy. Sorry I didn't reach out on Insta. Caught up with work. Hey, all good. No worries. Let's go. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Love that. Sorry I missed your message earlier. I saw it pop up. I meant to get to it. I do apologize. Sometimes chat moves quickly. 75. Maybe we had 7,500 tonight. What do you think about that? If you're not subscribed to the channel yet, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Daily Oilers content, folks. That McDavid contract opens up so many possibilities. The possibilities that are possible. The possibilities that are possible. That's English. With that contract is incredible. Hey, what's going on, Golden Potato? Also, they are playing the anthem, so that's why I did just take the hat off. I would love Tage Thompson. I talked about that at the start of the stream. I would love if they went after Tage Thompson. Just in time. Let's go, Slane. Let's go. Yo, what is Vladdy swinging at there? You can't have Tage. He's my, hey, you know what? Don't you want to see him in an Oilers sweater? Come on. Come on, Schnoz. I hate the Leafs. Hey, it's all good, Brandel. It's all good. We're going to have lots of fun tonight. All right. All right, Johnny. Sounds good. Holy hairline. Why you always bully me? See, everyone's all friendly, and then Erica just has to come in and absolutely wreck me. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't let the fans sing for the home opener, but that's fine. You're always calling me old. You're always telling me I deserve to be in an old folks' home. You're always making fun of me because I like English and you're bad at it. Listen, it's not my fault. All right? Her insults are so true. God damn it. All right, folks. The game is about to start. Finally. We've been live for an hour and 17 minutes, and we're finally getting to puck drop here. Let's see how the Oilers do. Now, because y'all are ahead of me, I do have to hide the chat so that I don't get surprised or spoiled of goals. So I hope you understand. I'll be hiding chat during play, but then during whistles, I will make sure that I am here. Top line for Edmonton. McDavid, Draisaitl, and Trent Frederic going up against the Backlund line for the Calgary Flames. And I don't know what's going on here. They were about to start, but now they've kind of skated away. I don't know what's going on here. All right. Can't wait. Let's go. Let's drop this puck. What are we waiting on? What is the delay here? Yeah, ref's like, yeah, I'm out. All right, here we go. Now the puck is about to be dropped. The puck is dropped. McDavid wins the faceoff. Edmonton will send the puck in deep. Trent Frederic on the forecheck. Can't come up with it. Puck in the neutral zone. Mattias Ekholm throws a check. The puck will be sent back in to the Flame zone. Behind the net to Weegar. Weegar around the boards. Bouchard keeps the cycle alive. Draisaitl centers it out in front. And just out of the reach of Frederic. Here's Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. He'll play it up the right boards. Leon Draisaitl across the ice. Trying to find Ekholm, but he'll come up with it, give it to Bouchard. Oilers resetting here. Here's McDavid. He'll flip the puck in deep. Behind the Flames net. Calgary getting the puck out of trouble here. And here's Farabee for the Flames. He's going to be held up by Emberson. Puck behind the Oilers' goal. Puck was worked into the middle here, and that's going to be picked up by Noah Philp. Noah Philp for the Oilers. Skates it through the neutral zone. He'll dump it behind the Calgary Flames goal. Noah Philp in on the forecheck. It's going to be shot towards the goal by Podkolzin. Goes wide. Noah Philp on the forecheck, trying to grab it behind the net. Here's Kapanen with the backhands it to Emberson at the point. Emberson sends it across. Here's a shot from Kulak. That's blocked in front. Puck will come all the way around along the half wall. Emberson keeps the cycle going for the Oilers. Here's Podkolzin. Turns from a check against Kadri. Plays it deep. Kapanen chases after it against Anderson. Here's Kulak. Steps up. Pinches in behind the Flames goal. Centers it out in front. Podkolzin just can't quite come up with it. And the puck will come back to the neutral zone. Second line will come out for Edmonton. Nugent Hopkins, Mangiapane, and Matthew Savoy. Puck sent in behind the Flames goal. Wolf out. He'll play that to his defender, Calgary. Will flip it to the neutral zone, down the ice, into the Oilers' end. It'll come to Stu, and he'll play it across to Alec Regula. Nice play to Nugent Hopkins. Savoy along the near half wall. Puck will be knocked back behind the Oilers' goal. Ryan Nugent Hopkins has it. He reverses it. He'll give it to Alec Regula. His Oilers debut. Savoy into the middle for Nugent Hopkins. Nugent Hopkins through the middle of the ice. He's tripped up, and there's going to be no call. Could have called a potential hook or trip there, but no call. Here's, oh man, here come who is that? I don't know who that was for Calgary. Got a good shot off. And Stuart Skinner made a good save. Puck behind the Oilers goal. Here's Evan Bouchard. Evan Bouchard waits for some reinforcements. Puck up the left boards. Deflected into the Flames net. Ike Howard is out for the Oilers, and David Tomaszek. Their first shifts as Edmonton Oilers. First shifts in the NHL. Puck behind the Flames goal. Ike Howard applies some pressure. Puck will come to the neutral zone. Picked up by Bouchard. Bouchard finds Howard trying to find Henrique. Tomaszek gets in, gives it to Henrique. Henrique along the boards behind the Flames net, just out of the reach of Ike Howard. Oilers continue to apply pressure here. It's almost kept in by Emberson, but it will be brought out. Brett Kulak for the Oilers. Very low event hockey here. Both teams kind of feeling each other out. Oilers get the top line back out. McDavid to Draisaitl. Draisaitl in his own zone will skate it up through the neutral zone with speed. Draisaitl dumps the puck in. Hard around the boards. It's going to be picked up by the Flames now. Through the middle of the ice, out of the reach of Coleman. Into the middle. Zari can't come up with it. Backlund plays it in deep. Here's Zary to the point. Here's Anderson. Hard around as Calgary looks to get in on the cycle now as well. Oh, man. Backlund in front. Almost came up with it. Here's another shot towards Stu. That might have went off the blocker of Stuart Skinner. Ball centers it. McDavid steals it. McDavid can't get it out of the zone, though. Kept in by Coleman. Coleman will send the puck in deep. Brett Kulak to Emberson. Oilers having trouble now getting sorted out of their zone. Puck will come to Brett Kulak. He'll play it to McDavid up the middle. 3-on-3 for the Oilers. McDavid will give it to Draisaitl. Draisaitl across the ice. He'll give it to Regula. Steps in on his backhand. Gives it to McDavid. McDavid left circle on his backhand. McDavid spins away. Sends it to Darnell Nurse. Nurse across to Draisaitl. Draisaitl right circle. Into the middle. Trying to find Nurse. Nurse at the point. Puck sent towards the Calgary goal, and I don't know. They're going to say offside. I didn't think the puck left the zone, but yeah, a little strange that Howard's on the fourth line. I agree, but all good, Kerry. All good. I've hated the Flames since '83. I think a lot of Oilers fans that have been around as long as you have, McSorley, probably feel the same way. Yeah, defensively, Brandel, the Flames have been good so far. Face off, one back. Puck will be sent in deep. Noah Philp will get in on the forecheck. Kasperi Kapanen for Edmonton. He'll send the play around the boards. And kept in by Ekholm. Good job by Ekholm trying to find Noah Philp, but that's just out of his reach. Puck through the middle of the ice. Here's Nazem Kadri now. Through the middle. Calgary will bring it in. Nice back check by Ekholm. Fresh off that brand new contract that he just signed. Nice job by Ekholm. His two-way play already come to fruition here. Shots are 2-0 Flames early. Here's Klapka. He brings it in for Calgary. He is massive. Sends it into the middle of the ice. Picked up by Ekholm. He'll find Noah Philp. Noah Philp for the Oilers. He'll try and get the puck in deep. He'll chip and chase. Nice job by Calgary. Not allowing too much here for the Oilers. And here's Podkolzin now. To Regula to Podkolzin. He tried to skate into the middle. He's checked by Farabee. Oh, nice play by Regula there. He chipped that puck back into the middle of the ice. Podkolzin just out of his reach, and the Flames will skate it out of trouble. Morgan Frost with a high flip. Alec Regula. He'll grab it. Trying to spin it away. Good patience by Regula. Puck will come up the left boards here into the corner, and that's going to be offside. 14-12 to play here. Yeah, it's a little shaky. Bit of a slow start for the Oilers right now. Face off at the Flames blue line. Nugent Hopkins out there with Savoy and Mangiapane. Kulak can't move the puck up the middle. Comes to Savoy. Matthew Savoy will send it in deep. Here comes Nugent Hopkins. He stops up, right circle to the blue line. Here's a shot from Emerson, and that's stopped by Wolf. Good save by Wolf. And there's some rough stuff behind the net after the whistle. Anderson going after Nuge. Didn't like the extra little love tap that he gave Dustin Wolf there. So we got a shot on net. The Oilers have their first shot on goal. 13:58 to play here in the first period as we will have our first commercial break. Yeah, we got Kitty. Kitty is hanging out. Stupid baseball blocking my hockey feed. Who's our best puck-moving defenseman? Best puck mover is Evan Bouchard. Best two-way defenseman is Mattias Ekholm. Did the Jays win? They are up 5-1. There's a man on second, bottom of the ninth with one out. So the Yankees are down to their final two outs. They have one man on base. They're down by 4. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see super plays. I won't be surprised if the Oilers take a little bit to get going. I know they're notorious for slow starts, but I really do think that it'll take a couple weeks to, for certain guys to get comfortable. Mangiapane, Matt Savoy, Ike Howard, David Tomashek, Noah Philp. I think because of the roster turnover and a lot of the younger faces in this lineup, it may take a little bit to get going. If you can find a way to steal some wins while they get their chemistry, though, I like our chances. Yeah, I'm with you. Regula, so far, he's poised. What I like about Alec Regula is he's poised. He doesn't panic. Kitty is my Pookie Bear. And then during the intermissions, we'll see if Franklin and Mochi are around, but they don't usually hang out too much during games, so. Yeah, I railed against the boards. It's a slow start. It's a slow start, Marcelin. Not too much of an opinion so far. All right, 2 outs in the Yankees-Jays game. Man on third for New York. And we are back for the Oilers. Puck behind the Flames net. What if I 3D print a cat? Colt 45. I do have a Colt 45 tonight. Oh, man. A dumping attempt by Calgary. Broken stick. 3-on-1 for the Oilers. Here comes Ike Howard with a shot, and that's stopped by Dustin Wolf. I liked that Isaac Howard shot that. That was a good shot. Good opportunity for the Oilers. No way. Chicago's not getting McKenna. Boston's getting McKenna, bro. Puck behind the Oilers' goal. Regula trying to play it forward. It's going to be chipped up the right-hand side. Ike Howard in the neutral zone can't grab it. Calgary will send it back deep and around the boards. Here's Darnell Nurse. He'll send it through the middle. Nurse to McDavid. McDavid with speed on the left wing here. Here comes McDavid behind the Flames net. Centers it out in front. That's blocked by Justin Kirkland. Ekholm reverses the puck behind his net. Bouchard gives it back to Ekholm. Being pressured by the Flames forecheck. Ekholm up the left boards to Frederick. Ekholm up the middle of the ice. Puck bouncing around. It's going to come to Dustin Wolf, not icing. Puck through the neutral zone now. Calgary gets it in deep. Farabee will chase after it against Ekholm. Bouchard behind his net. Oh, man, Bouchard's all hooked up there. No call. No worries. The ref's deciding, you know what, we're just going to let him play. Here comes McDavid trying to catch up with it. And a nice defensive play by the Oilers. And here's a shot on Stuart Skinner. Easy save. Oh, man. Klapka went after Ekholm. I'm not sure what happened there. Klapka's huge, by the way. Klapka's huge. So 3 saves for Stuart Skinner. Looks like he's getting involved here. And the Yankees just scored a run. It was 5-2 with 2 out in the bottom of the ninth. Pens make the playoffs? I don't know. Vikings shouting to Boosh scared me. I love Gavin McKenna. He's not a goof at all. He's good. He's very, very good. He's not generational, but he's as close to generational as you can get without being considered generational. Ducks make the conference final. Oh my God, Gold. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Defensive zone draw. Adam Henrique wins it for the Oilers. Puck sent through the neutral zone. It is onside. Puck through the middle of the ice here. Oh, man, here's play to Podkolzin trying to come up with it. Centers it to Philp. Philp can't get a shot off. Oh, my goodness gracious. Puck comes to the point. Kulak sends the puck hard and around the boards. Here's Klapka. He loses it. Emberson has to wait for the Oilers to tag up here. Around the boards. Along the half wall. Noah Philp with it. He's checked off the puck by Klapka. Noah Philp trying to skate it into the Oilers zone. And here's Emberson for the Oilers. Centers it out in front, and that's just wide. And the Jays win. The Jays are heading to the ALCS. Good for the Jays. Figured I'd give an update to the Jays fans. Let's go, Jays. Let's go. Jays defeat the Yankees in 4 games. Love to see that. Could have been a sweep if they didn't blow it yesterday, but that's fine. Oh, and here's a play by Calgary, and that puck goes out of play, and that's going to be a penalty. That's going to be a penalty to Morgan Frost. That's got to be that's not a deflection. I think that was a penalty. The American League Championship Series. So Morgan Frost, I think, has taken a delay of game penalty here. And the Oilers get a power play. The Oilers get a power play here, folks. Let's go. Also, if you've not hit the like button on the stream yet, hit the like button. Let's manifest a power play goal. All right, let's see. Frost in his own zone. Oh, that's a close one. That's a tough one. Huge pee-pee is about to explode. All right, power play for the Oilers. Let's go. I'm hiding the chat so that nobody spoils me on potential goals here. Hiding the chat. Here's McDavid on the faceoff. He's going to get kicked out. And David Tomaszek is going to be on the power play in place of Zach Hyman here. He's on the top power play unit. Tomaszek, that is. All right, Draisaitl wins it back. Here's Evan Bouchard. He'll give it to Nugent Hopkins. Down low to Draisaitl. Draisaitl tries to flip it through. And I think that may have caught the crossbar. I'm not sure. In Calgary, they'll send that all the way down the ice. Here's Evan Bouchard. He'll skate it up. Drop it back. He'll give it to David Tomaszek. Here's Tomaszek with some speed. He's going to carry this in. Gives it to Draisaitl. Draisaitl can't come up with it. And Calgary, they'll skate it through. They'll just send it in deep. And here's Bouchard now behind his net. Here's Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. Bouchard will play it back to McDavid with speed. Connor McDavid with tons of speed enters the Flame zone. Stops up. Gives it to Draisaitl. Across to Nugent Hopkins. Left circle. In front of Tomaszek. And that goes off of a leg and wide. Here's Connor McDavid now to Draisaitl behind the goal. Connor McDavid right circle. Here's Draisaitl. Centers it out in front. And they score! Ryan Nugent Hopkins gives the Oilers a 1-0 lead. Let's go, Nuge. Let's go. Power play goal. Love to see that. Way to get the power play going early. The PP is big tonight, folks. The PP is big tonight. Great PP. Power play goal for the Oilers. McDavid gave it to Draisaitl, and then Draisaitl gave it in front. He saw Nugent-Hopkins coming. Yeah, nice job by Nuge. He just got in behind the defense. Nobody saw him. He was just very quiet, got in on his own. Nice job there. Great power play goal for the Oilers. So big goal for Nugent-Hopkins. 1-0 Oilers on their second shot of the game. Great power play goal. Assist to McDavid and Draisaitl. Who else? And the Oilers are going to look for more here. Here's Podkolzin. Keeps that play alive to Kapanen. Kapanen with a shot towards the net. That goes wide. Podkolzin keeps the forecheck alive. Centered in front by Philp. And he can't find his man. Regula keeps the cycle going. Here's Kapanen now. Kapanen walks in. Centers it out in front. It's on Dustin Wolf. And he has to make a heads-up save there. No, Philp is having some conversation now as well. All right, let's go. Good start for the Oilers here. Love that. 9:26 to play. We're going to have a commercial break. Good start for the Oilers. And yes, the Jays did win. We're very excited about the Blue Jays. I'm very excited. Blue Jays jersey in the background. That is a Brett Laurie jersey, by the way. Brett Laurie. Who remembers Brett Laurie on the Jays? Oilers power play is at 100%. That was a great play. That was a different looking power play, too. Who had Nuge in the pool? I did not take Nuge, sadly. PP is all over the screen. All over the screen. All right, we're almost at 100 likes on the live stream. If you have not hit the like button yet on the stream, make sure you smash that like button, all right? Smash the like button! If we are excited for the Oilers right now. They get the first goal. Nugent-Hopkins scored first. The poll ends. McDavid did win that poll for first goal of the season, but yes, you can change your hockey. So you have until Saturday at 5 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Am I old enough to have seen the Jays' first World Series? No, I was born in 93. So I wasn't even born when the Jays won their second World Series. Oilers roster thoughts. There's a lot of potential. Can they play up to their potential? I sure as heck hope so. You have McDavid in fantasy. He got an assist. Let's go. We are doing office pools again. I will put the link in here. It is same as last year. Free to enter. Office pools is weird this year. Only a maximum of 130 entries. So the first 130 people that sign up and get a team entered, you're in. Top prize is a jersey of your choice at the end of the season. Oh, I don't think I'm old. Chat thinks I'm old. I don't think I'm that old. I think 32 is not very old. Florida won't win the cup again. I'd put money on that. It's going to be very difficult for Florida to win this year with their injuries and a lot of wear and tear on that team. A lot of wear and tear. '30s is the new 20s. Heck yeah, I like that mindset. Off the offensive zone draw, Bouchard towards the goal, off of Tomaszek's leg. Tomaszek in on the forecheck. Oh, and he trips up Coleman, and that's going to be a penalty to David Tomaszek. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Tomaszek is about to take a penalty here. Very unfortunate. Hey, there you go, me bang. Hey, 41 is still young. 41 is still young. So the Calgary Flames are about to get a power play here. Whenever the Oilers touch the puck, they do touch it. So we will add a penalty to Tomaszek. He will be called for tripping. Hey, sounds good, Pickle Productions. Thank you for tuning in. Dead is the new 90. What? Okay. All right, so watch the penalty kill for the Oilers. They do a diamond formation this year, and they play a little bit more passive. They usually have the players collapse down low. They're willing to give up the point shot to take away the cross-ice passes. Let's see how it works out. Here's Coronado for the Flames with a shot. That's blocked in front, or maybe Stu made the save. I'm not sure. Here's Weegar. He'll play it across the ice to Kadri. Back to Weegar. Weegar to Kadri. Kadri at the left point. Here's a shot towards the goal. Saved by Stu. Another save by Stuart Skinner. Good 2 saves from Stu. Love to see that. He did not give up a goal in the first 5 shots. So those of you who said he would, you're probably in shambles now. Hey, dear God, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Off the face-off, Leon Draisaitl wins it, gives it to McDavid, and he'll just send that all the way down the ice. The Flames are going to reset here. They're going to give it to Frost. Frost. He'll play it across the ice. Kadri. Nazem Kadri can't get it by Leon Draisaitl. Mattias Ekholm along the boards, trying to get this thing out. Picked up by the Flames, though. Here's a play into the middle of the ice. Coronado across. Here's Kadri with a shot that's blocked by Ekholm. Good block by Mattias Ekholm. Great block. Puck bouncing around over the stick of Draisaitl. Here's Coronado trying to send it towards the front of the net. That's blocked by Bouchard. Here's Draisaitl. He'll leave it for Ekholm, and then Ekholm will send that all the way down the ice. What a shift from Mattias Ekholm. Great shift from Mattias Ekholm. The Viking looks much, much better than he did in the Stanley Cup Final already. Here comes Zary. He brings it into the Oilers zone. Looked a little offside. Looked like Klapka was offside. Puck will be sent up the right boards, just out of the reach of Mangiapane. Puck behind the Flames net. Wolf will leave that for Anderson. 7:21 to play in the first. Shots are 4-3 Flames. I thought it was 5-3. It is 4-3 Calgary. Calgary has 18 seconds left on their power play here. Puck along the wall here. Alec Regula trying to move it forward. Calgary will come up with it. Here's Zary. He'll play it back to the point. Anderson to Zary. Zary left circle into the middle. And it's going to be picked up by Ball with a shot towards the goal. Good kill from the Oilers. They're 1-for-1 on the season. Good to see that. Alec Regula now for Edmonton. As the Oilers finish off that kill, Regula sends the puck in deep. It's going to be picked up by, oh no, not quite picked up by Podkolzin. Noah Philp trying to keep the play alive, but the Flames will bring it out. Yeah, I agree, Johnny. Oh, and here's Backlund across the ice. Good stick from Podkolzin, takes away from Coleman. Coleman behind the Oilers' goal. Emberson picks it up for the Oilers. Emberson with a high flip down the ice. Middle on to Dustin Wolf. He'll play that to his left as Calgary looks to get this puck out of trouble. Here's Lomberg, the former Florida Panther. He's checked by Philp. Sends the puck around. Oilers just trying to get this puck out of trouble and get a change here. 100% PK, give them the division. Here's Nazem Kadri trying to stick handle. Nice job by Emberson to stand up on Kadri. Kadri throws a bit of a cross check there. Wasn't happy about that. Here's Frederick. He'll give it to McDavid. McDavid with speed coming in on the left side here. Stops up. Plays it back to the point. It comes to Draisaitl. Loses it. Ekholm to Bouchard. Bouchard into the middle of the ice, and Draisaitl just can't corral that puck. Kadri trying to cycle it for the Flames. Bouchard, he's going to get checked. Good support by Ekholm. He'll pick it up. Hey, what's going on, Jay Robbins? Good to see you again. How are you? Excited for your season opener tomorrow against Calgary? Here's Connor McDavid into the middle towards the net, and Dustin Wolf is going to hang on to that one. I don't know if that's counted as a shot or not, but 5:12 to go in the first. The Oilers with a 1-0 lead. Power play goal by Nugent Hopkins, for those of you who may have missed it. Doing swell. Love to hear that. Pens don't make the postseason. Sid comes to Oil Country for one last chance for the Cup. Come June, we're going to see Davo. Could you imagine? That would be interesting. Now, as much as I want Connor McDavid to cement his own legacy, I would not be against Sidney Crosby coming to Edmonton. Would not be against that at all. Yeah, I think Wolf is looking solid. I think Wolf's had to be sharp here. The Oilers are their game plan is to crash the crease a little bit. Hurricanes versus Oilers in the Cup Finals, but Oilers will win it. That would be very satisfying after the 06 heartbreak. Adrian Kempe to the Oil. That'd be a good pickup too. Need to use Draisaitl as a decoy. Yeah, they are very heavily focused on Draisaitl. Wolf doesn't stink, Patrick. Wolf is a very good goalie. Hey, what's up, Carolina? We're just talking about the Hurricanes. As soon as we mention Carolina Hurricanes, Carolina's always here to have their say. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. What do I think of the Ekholm contract? I think it's fantastic. I think it is a steal. I think he left a couple $1 million on the table to keep this window open for the Oilers. I know he's 35, but if he plays if he's healthy, he's worth. I mean, he's making Put it this way, folks. Mattias Ekholm is making less money than Cody Ceci right now, or starting next year. Cody Ceci was signed to $4.5 million a year. Ekholm re-signed to $4 million a year. What was my response and reaction when McDavid did that sick move when McDavid undressed the whole team of the Rangers? Oh my, I think that's the best goal he's ever scored. I was screaming, dude. Screaming. I loved that. CC for Norris and Conn Smythe. Oh my God. Calgary whole team for future considerations. Here's the face-off. Fourth line out for the Oilers. Adam Henrique's going to get checked off the puck. David Tomashek into support. Puck comes into the near corner. Howard trying to give it to Henrique. Puck comes through the middle, and here come the Flames. Lomberg up the middle of the ice. He'll give that puck to Coleman. Sent towards the Oilers' goal, and Stuart Skinner will send that wide of the net. Here's Adam Henrique for Edmonton. Henrique will skate it in. He'll send it across. Tomashek towards the net. That's stopped by Wolf. A rebound in front, and then Ike Howard is looking. And, Howard looked like he was trying to get involved, and now we got some rough stuff here. Uh-oh. The Oilers have been crashing the blue paint, and the Calgary Flames are not happy about that. So, the Oilers, they've had their looks here. They're getting a couple looks. Paint the ice red. If I could add a defenseman, who would it be? Quinn Hughes. Let's sign Quinn Hughes in the summer. Let's do it. We'll let Kulak walk, and we'll sign Quinn Hughes. Please do not sign Quinn Hughes. Why not? I think it'd be awesome. I think it'd be really good for the Pacific Division if the Oilers did that. Hughes Bouchard would be a crazy pair, right? Harley's a lefty. I think Hughes is going to go to New Jersey, though. I think he's going to go to New Jersey and play with his brothers. Or he'll sign long-term in Vancouver as well. So we'll have to see. I do like Thomas Harley a lot. Thomas Harley is a great D-man. The Oilers have a lot of cap space, though. They have a lot of cap space next summer. They're going to have about $19 million to work with, and all they have to do is sign a couple forwards and a goalie. And that's not the record, Nick. I had over 1,000 concurrent viewers during the Cup Final. Could be a regular season record, though. I'm not sure. I'd have to double-check that. Puck sent deep into the Flames zone. Mangiapane will try and find Matthew Savoy. Savoy and Mangiapane battle for the puck here. Savoy will come up with it. He'll give it to Mangiapane. Puck chipped forward by the Flames as they're trying to get this puck out of trouble. And they will. Frost will walk through the middle of the ice. He's checked. Savoy will give it to Nugent Hopkins, and he's trying to find Mangiapane. Mangiapane's checked. Puck is in Mangiapane's legs. He plays it back to the neutral zone. And here comes Connor McDavid with some speed here. Here's Mangiapane with a shot, and he scores! Andrew Mangiapane with his first goal as an Edmonton Oiler. He rips it over the glove of Dustin Wolf, and it is 2-0 Edmonton. Andrew Mangiapane burning his old team, the Calgary Flames. Mangiapane with an absolute snipe. His ability to work that puck back to the neutral zone allows McDavid to walk in. Mangiapane makes sure he stays onside. He gets into an open area, top of the left circle. McDavid spins around. He sends it across the ice. Mangiapane, he just rips it over the glove of Dustin Wolf, and the Oilers have a 2-0 lead. Mangiapane with his first goal as an Edmonton Oiler. What an absolute snipe by Mangiapane. Wow. Great shot by Mangiapane. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, he's on the Oilers now. Connor McDavid will bring the puck in, sends it towards the net. That goes over and wide. Here's Bouchard. He'll give it to Leon Draisaitl. Draisaitl walks in the middle of the ice. Across. Here's a shot by Bouchard, and that's stopped by Wolf. Puck deflected in front. Trent Frederick trying to get it towards the net, and Calgary will send that down the ice. Not icing, though. Here's Mattias Ekholm for the Oilers. He'll play it to Leon Draisaitl. He'll step through the middle of the ice here. Draisaitl with speed. With a shot blocked by Anderson. Good defensive play by Rasmus Anderson. Emerson keeps the play alive. Noah Philp for the Oilers as they've made a change. Puck comes to Kapanen, just out of his reach, though. And Calgary will try and get this through the neutral zone. It's going to be sent down into the Oilers' end here. Emerson around the boards. Nice job by Kapanen. Finds Noah Philp back to Kapanen. Kapanen will send the puck in deep. Podkolzin will chase after it. Podkolzin on the forecheck. Bean, he finds... I don't know who that is on Calgary. 23? Kirkland. Here's Noah Philp for the Oilers behind his net. Sends it to Kulak. Kulak up the right boards to Emberson. Emberson will hit the red line, and he'll send it in deep. He's hit hard there, and they're not going to give him the red line. That's going to be icing. They're going to say that's icing on Edmonton. Okay. Andrew Mangiapane. Relentless zone ability on NHL 25. What a shot by Mangiapane, man. Just an absolute snipe over the glove of Dustin Wolf. Holy smokes. McDavid and Nuge with 2 points each. Yeah, McDavid. I mean, hey, that's awesome. If they score 3, I'm cooked. Yeah, your dad. Hey, if your dad's an Oilers fan, that's what they do, right? They'll tease you. This is a long game, though, Brandel. It's only the first period. Calgary will start to settle in here. Calgary guest is coming over on Saturday. Here's the puck into the middle. Kapanen can't come up with it. It'll be sent in deep, though. And Ike Howard, that's icing on Edmonton again. So, News on base for 164 points. Let's go. I say he does it. I think him and McDavid are going to have 164 points this year. Tough call. Oh, I know, right, Dacky? Right? I ended up going with Stu. So I hope Stu has a great year. Here's Kulak for the Oilers behind his net. Brett Kulak will play it up the left wing, just out of the reach of Howard. And Calgary, they're going to just reset. And here's a play in the middle. Frost falls. No call. Looked like he was trying to draw a penalty there, but maybe he just fell. I'm not sure. Alec Regula for the Oilers. His first game as an Oiler. Regula brings it into the Flame zone. He'll send it in deep, and he'll chase after it against Anderson. Anderson will chip it up the boards. Kept alive for a moment by Ike Howard, and the Calgary Flames will bring it out. And here's Coleman. Nice job by Darnell Nurse. Great defensive play by Nurse. Hey, there you go, Dacky. I was thinking of doing that too. Here's Tomaszek. He plays it forward, trying to get it to Howard. Puck in the neutral zone. And here's Backlund. Backlund towards Stuart Skinner off of his stick into the corner. I don't know if they'll count that as a shot. Here's Tomaszek for Edmonton. He gives it to Nugent Hopkins. He'll play Devin Bouchard. He drops it back. Here's Howard with a shot, and that goes just wide of the net. See, and that's what Isaac Howard's going to do. He's just going to absolutely rip that puck any chance he gets. And Howard's looked good this period so far. He hasn't looked out of sorts at all. Here's Ekholm. He'll find Matthew Savoy. Savoy for the Oilers. Oh, just avoids a check by, I don't know who that was on the Flames. Almost leveled Savoy, though. Puck will be sent behind the Oilers net. Oh, nice job to glove that forward. Here's Klapka for the Flames. Down low. It's sent out in front to the blue line. Kadri with a shot, and that goes high and wide. Puck behind the Oilers goal comes to Ekholm. Ekholm with a flip down the ice, and that's going to go on to... Oh, no, they're going to say that's an icing. All right, 14 seconds to play here in the first. The Oilers, all they have to do is just get out of this. All they have to do is get out of this. No, playoff stats are not included. It is for regular season only, Dacky. Hey, what's going on, Bubsy? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. Strawberry or lemon? Go strawberry. I'm feeling strawberry frozen yogurt. I think that's a great decision. Off the face-off, won by Nugent Hopkins. No, they're going to redo that. They're going to redo that. I mean, Broberg wasn't terrible, but I wouldn't say it was utter ass. But it was definitely, it made sense not to match Broberg. They should have matched Holloway, but, you know, the past is the past. Can't reflect on it too much. Right now, the Oilers got to focus on what they're doing right now. Nice block by Savoy. Puck will come to the neutral zone. Calgary can't get it in deep. And the end of the first period, the Oilers with a 2-0 lead. Love to see that for Edmonton. Great first period of the 2025-2026 season. First period, intermission. And I don't know what's going on here. Klapka's mad at some. Klapka's looking to go with someone this period. He's got to calm down. I don't trust Klapka at all. I think Klapka's going to run someone in this game, and I really hope he doesn't. But he's giving me the vibe of someone that's going to try and take a run at someone. So hopefully that does not happen. Yeah, I like everyone's game. There is literally no negative from that period, in my opinion. There is a possible reunion, Dacky. There is a possible reunion. Hey, what's going on, Ceslin? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Lime? Come on. Nurse Regula pair looks solid so far. Yeah, so far it looks very, very good. Brian, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. If you're not yet subscribed to the YouTube channel and you're an Oilers fan, or even if you're a fan of another team and you're just trying to look for my reaction on things, all fans are welcome. Hit that subscribe button. Daily content here on the Austin Hockey YouTube channel. Also hit like on the live stream, by the way. We're at 108 likes. Our goal, let's try and hit 150 likes. 150, I think, is a good goal to set. Also, for those of you tuning in, I do have a giveaway. I did not announce a giveaway earlier today because I wanted it to be a surprise, but I do have a giveaway for the end of the stream. And I will reveal what that giveaway is at the end of the second, or during the second intermission. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet, but I do have it just off screen here. It is just off screen. But I do have a giveaway for the end of the game. It'll be at the end of the game, but I'll announce what it is at the end of the second period. It is not a hat. I'm going to tell you right now, Kyle, not a hat. Yeah, and the Blue Jays won. That is very, very exciting. No, I'm not going to show it yet. You got to wait till the end of the second, or during the, end of the second period. I will show you guys what I'm giving away. 4-2 Edmonton, okay. I wish. If I had the money to give away a jersey, I'd give away a jersey right now. But unfortunately, I do not have the money for a jersey. Hey, what's going on, Chris? How are you? Not interested if no hat. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate, Dacky. Dang. When is the giveaway? It'll be at the very end of the game. Like, as soon as the game ends, I will do the giveaway. Thought you said there was no way. Did I say that? Did I say that there was no way that they'd light up Wolf? Maybe I was just being really nice to Dustin Wolf. Also, the game is still young. Calgary only has 4 shots on net. I'm doing very well, Chris. I'm doing very, very well. Are we breaking packs this year? Unfortunately, no packs today, but Saturday, I will have lots of packs to break open. It's going to be lots of fun on Saturday. We'll open a ton of hockey cards Saturday. All right, let's take a look at the money puck here, folks. Let's take a look at the money puck. Also, you do have to be subscribed to win the giveaway, to the channel. I just wanted to make sure I confirm that. Let's take a look at the first period summary. The Oilers are up 2-0. Goals by Nugent Hopkins and Andrew Mangiapane. It deserved to win a meter, heavily in the Oilers' favor here. Very low event hockey here. Nugent Hopkins on the power play from Draisaitl and McDavid. And then Mangiapane scored 5-on-5. Nice shot from McDavid and Nugent Hopkins. Nugent Hopkins and McDavid each with 2 points to start the season. Expected goals in all situations, 0.6 to 0.2 in favor of Edmonton. No, I would never do that, Kyle. I would never do that. But a good period for Edmonton. Calgary really had no. I don't think Calgary had any I don't think they had a single high danger chance. The Oilers did such a good job defensively in that period. I'm not worried about it's one period. I'm not worried about the expected goals for percentage after one period. Sample size is tiny, 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 folks. If we take a look at the time on ice, Bouchard led all players with 821. Matt Savoy, 348. Very sad. And Ike Howard, they're not playing much, but you know what? They're probably going to see more ice time as long as this team keeps the lead. Great snipe from Mangiapane. Great snipe. And then Stuart Skinner, he made 4 saves. That's great. Happy for that. And LA's up 2-0 on the Golden Knights. Oh boy, out of town scoreboard. Boston beat Washington 3-1, but look at the shots. Come on, Boston. Okay, that's probably not going to happen very often. Pasternak got 3 points. The team is going to live and die by David Pasternak, aren't they? And also Jeremy Swayman. Roslovic. Really? Jack Roslovic. Jack Roslovic. Let's take a look at Roslovic. If Elliot Friedman's saying that there's something there, Roslovic last season had 22 goals for the Carolina Hurricanes. Now, Roslovic last year or during the summer, he declined an offer from Edmonton, but he does not have a contract right now. Jack, bro. So Jack Roslovic, since Elliot Friedman has been talking about the Oilers and Jack Roslovic, he had 22 goals last year for Carolina. He had 22 goals in the 21-22 season for Columbus. This is a top 9 forward. He is a center, right shot center. So maybe if Roslovic's in the lineup, that pushes Henrique out. Matthews, the empty net merchant as always, right? No kidding, hey? No kidding. Austin Matthews, of course, he's an empty net merchant. Oh yeah, Nathan McKinnon's also an empty net merchant. That's right. That is correct. Great effort by him on that play. It was a great effort. It was a great shot. Love to see it. Yeah, you know what? I'm willing to forgive, Serge. I'm willing to forgive. Also, Corey, Brendan, SportsFinder, and Brian, thank you so much for being part of the community here. Thank you. I saw that. You have Matthews in on my fantasy. Okay, well, you're happy then. What did you say, Chris? What did you say? I missed it. Duh! Yankees lose! Yes, the Toronto Blue Jays have moved on. They are moving on to the American League Championship Series. They defeat the Yankees in 4 games. For my baseball fans out there. He is going to sign. Is he actually, it's for sure going to happen? As mentioned, Oilers have re-engaged with Jack Roslovic. We'll see where it goes. Okay. We'll see where it goes. I'm okay with that. Wait, he is signed? What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. No, he is signing. Okay, no, that is correct. Yeah, Jack Roslovic will be signing with the Edmonton Oilers per Elliot Friedman on air. What the heck is that all about? What, they're just signing a 22-goal centerman? I wonder what the dollar figure is. So yeah, the Oilers have signed Jack Roslovic. Okay. We're cool with that. Who's on the way out then? The Oilers already have a lot of players on the team right now. They have to make a move. They're going to have to make a trade. 6x7 trust. Stop that. Stop that nonsense. Also, what do you think? Should we do 5 gifted memberships? What do you think? 5 gifted? 5 gifted? Let's do 5 gifted as a celebration to the start of the new year. Start of the new year, the Oilers have to make a move. If they're signing Roslovic, then they're going to have to make a trade. They don't have the money to sign him, so I don't know how they do it. All right, let's gift 5 memberships to the fans here. Let's see who got 5 memberships today. Serge, look at that. Stacy with a membership. Bradley, congrats. Mystic Mac and Jax, congrats on getting a membership. If you got one, like I said, congrats. You deserve it. 5 gifted memberships to the community. Now, what does being a member give you? Well, you get a little badge next to your name. I am working on getting emotes, very specific emotes for members to use. Sometimes when I upload videos, they are members first. Usually a few hours before the public. Members get to see the videos first. You'll have your messages highlighted on videos and streams. And yeah. And usually members have a slightly higher chance of winning giveaways. So congrats to those who got a membership. We may do 5 more at the end of this or during the second intermission. Roslovic is a right shot center. He had 22 goals last year. He had 22 goals for the Carolina Hurricanes. So how do the Oilers fit Roslovic in here? Like how do they fit Roslovic? Okay, so there's obviously this is breaking news. So the Oilers have signed Roslovic, right? And we were just going over his stats last year, 22 goals for the Carolina Hurricanes, 39 points. He probably slots in as a third line center. But the team will have to make a trade here, I think. They have no choice. They don't have the cap space. Because right now, all they do have $1.85 million apparently. Current cap because Zach Hyman's out, right? Because Zach Hyman's injured. He's on LTIR, so they do have some cap space to work with. But yeah, Roslovic will... Right shot center, he can score goals, offensively minded. This is very interesting because Jack Roslovic, he declined an offer from the Oilers in the offseason. Also, for some reason, the chat box is gone again. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why this is a thing. We're going to have to reload the chat box again because for some reason it just keeps disappearing off my screen. I don't understand. I don't get it. Janmark, most realistic option. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they fit him under the cap here. This McDavid guy seems pretty good. Yeah, he does seem pretty good, hey? No more cardio merchants. All right, so the Oilers have signed Jack Roslovic. That's breaking news. That's Oilers sign Roslovic. I'll just put this here. That way if people tune into the stream, they'll see what the news is, right? They'll know that I know what the news is here. Yeah, I don't think so, N23. I don't think so. Yeah, hit the like button and subscribe, says No Clue. Listen to what No Clue says. Hit the like button and subscribe. Definitely hit the like button, right? Definitely hit the like button. Also, we're only 50 subscribers away from 7,500. Yeah, Byfield's great. Although Byfield probably wishes he could have got that puck out in Game 4 against the Oilers before Bouchard tied it, and then the Oilers won in overtime. I was at that game. Stu has different colors on his equipment this year. I think he's trying to send a message. Uh-oh. What's the message he's trying to send? It's all good, Eric. Who was in net for Boston? It was Jeremy Swayman, of course. 10K before 2026. I would love that. That would be incredible. Hope they move Henrique or Janmark or both. Yeah, Henrique is a no move. It's a little tougher to move Henrique. What is a realistic price for Roslovic? 22-goal centerman. Right shot centerman. Scored 20 goals last year. Probably 2.5, 3 million, I would think. He's only scored 20 goals twice in his career. So I probably wouldn't give him more than 3 or 3.5. Like, I think that would be like the upper limit. Rico to the press box. I mean, that's great that just adds to the forward depth. Now, it's going to probably be a couple weeks before Roslovic can even play for Edmonton. He hasn't, there was no training camp for him, right? But I am going to be right back, folks, all right? I am going to be right back. I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I'll be back. You're cuddling with Mochi right now? I'd be very scared. If I left this room right now and saw you cuddling Mochi, I would be terrified. I'd be like, how did you get in my house? But yeah, I'm going to take like a 2-minute break. We'll be back. Second period is upcoming here very, very shortly. Give me like 3-4 minutes tops. Oh. All right. All right. I hope you all enjoyed Chair for a little bit. I hope you all enjoyed Chair. Hey, what's going on, Nerb? So yeah, the Oilers have signed Jack Roslovic, apparently. I don't know what the term is, but that is a very interesting signing. I'll be keeping an eye on the Twitter feed to see what the terms are on Jack Roslovic's contract. I love, okay. Oilers Jack, at Oilers Jack. Jack Roslovic, after watching one period of Oilers hockey. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Hey, what's up? I'm just him. What's going on, Everett? So the second period is about to start here. Second, we'll reset. Oh, whoops. Second period, we'll reset the timer. There we go. There we go. Roll over and shows the free giveaway. We don't want to wait till the second intermission. Got to wait till the second intermission to know what I'm giving away, folks. Yo, Everett, thank you for the gifted membership. And congrats to Trask for getting the gifted membership. That is very exciting. Thank you so much. The Oilers are playing great so far. Second period has started. Puck is behind the Oilers' net. They'll try and send it up the right boards. That gets past the Flames defenders. Appreciate that. Appreciate the gifted membership there, Everett. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Puck will be sent in deep into the Flames zone. Hard around the boards. Coleman loses it, but that's going to be picked up by Backlund. Backlund will send the puck in deep. Here's Stuart Skinner. He'll leave it for Evan Bouchard. Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. Up the right boards. Oh, just out of the reach of Leon Draisaitl. He would have had a potential 2-on-1 there if he had been able to grab that puck. Here come the Flames. Nazem Kadri can't get the puck towards the Oilers' goal. McDavid trying to sneak it through. Puck will be sent deep into the Flame zone. Dustin Wolf behind his net. Puck around the boards, kept alive by McDavid, kept in by Ekholm. Around to Trent Frederick. Trent Frederick's had a quiet game. I'm expecting a little bit more from him here as this game gets going. Here's Leon Draisaitl. He protects the puck along the far half wall. Not Nugent Hopkins. Connor McDavid gives it to Bouchard. Bouchard with the puck. Walks in the middle of the ice. Finds McDavid. McDavid spins away. Oh, whoa. Why does the scoreboard say? What the heck is that all about? And here's a shot on to Dustin Wolf. That's stopped. So that'll be the 10th shot on goal. I don't know why. I accidentally reset the whole board for some reason. My bad. My bad, fam. Sister and I went to the elementary school with Nazem Kadri's youngest sister. Oh, that's very cool, Mickey. Very, very cool. Not happening, Brandel. No way. That is true. You are right. Everyone has played well. Everyone has stepped up here. Hey, welcome back, Marcelin. Off the offensive zone draw, Nugent Hopkins, he wins it. He sends it back to the point. Here's a shot by Emberson, and that's blocked in front. Here's Coronado. He sends it across the ice. Here's a shot on Stuart Skinner, and that's stopped by Stuart Skinner. Yeah, Jack Roslovic has signed with the Edmonton Oilers. Do not know what the terms are yet. All right, so Stu's at 5 saves. Love to see that. Just finished watching the Jays game in the after show. Let's go, David. Let's go, Blue Jays. Love to see that. Puck to the half wall. Calgary trying to come up with it. They'll send it in down low. Behind the Oilers net, here's Coronado. Everett with another gifted membership. Everett, thank you so much. And Johnny received a gifted membership from Everett. Beautiful. Puck is sent down into the Flame zone. Here's Calgary now in the neutral zone. Coronado will bring it in on the right wing here. Coronado with a shot. That goes way wide. Calgary at the blue line. They'll send it hard and around. Mangiapane behind his net. Sends it across to Emberson. Ty Emberson for the Oilers up the right wing. He'll find Savoy, and Savoy will just send it down the ice. Puck into the neutral zone. Going to be picked up by Regula. Gives it to Nurse. Here's Regula. Tipped in. Goes deep. Behind the Flames goal. Trying to keep the good vibes going, boys. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. And if you've gotten a gifted membership tonight, whether from myself or Everett, make sure you just hit that like button. That's the best way to support the channel, is hitting the like button. That's what pushes the content forward into the YouTube algorithm. The boys look good. Goals from Nugent Hopkins and Andrew Mangiapane there, David. I'm not acknowledging that question, Carrie. I'm not acknowledging that question. I'm too superstitious. I won't even. I'm going to pretend like I didn't even read what you just said. Someone's stick just exploded there for the Flames, and the puck will be sent into the Oilers zone. Alec Regula on his backhand, a Nurse up the left boards. He'll find Leon Draisaitl. Draisaitl for Edmonton, trying to send it across to McDavid. Kind of a lazy play. Yo, and nothing is perfect with a gifted membership. Let's go. Thank you. Love to see that. The good vibes are good vibes right now. Appreciate that. Thank you, Nothing is Perfect. And congrats to Mr. Doom for getting a gifted membership. Love to see that. I missed your donation. Did I miss your donation? Uh-oh. Did I? 279. What's up? I'm late, but here now. All right, I see it. Okay, my apologies. And then Sarge also with 279. Thank you, Sarge. My apologies for missing those. Thank you for reminding me to check that, though. Appreciate it. Here's a shot on Stu, and he swallows that up. 6th save of the evening for Stuart Skinner. Six, seven. I don't actually understand the meme, but I'm going to say it just for you, Davo. Just for you, Davo. He did. Andrew Mangiapane's goal was a thing of beauty, man. An absolute snipe. Here's the face-off. Edmonton wins it. Here's Podkolzin trying to bring it in. Podkolzin on his backhand with a shot that's stopped by Wolf. Good save. Puck comes back to Ekholm. He can't keep the play alive, though. Calgary will steal it. Here's Kadri. He'll play it up. Here's Farabee for the Flames. Spins it behind the Oilers' goal. Evan Bouchard can't come up with it. Here's Mattias Ekholm for the Oilers, though. Ekholm being all tied up. No, Philp can't grab it. Puck comes across the ice. Here's a shot from the point. Bouncing around in the crease area. Oilers trying to get it out, and they will. They will finally get this out. Here's Noah Philp. Philp with the puck. He'll give it to Kapanen. No, Philp behind the Flames net. Philp will send it to the point. Evan Bouchard steps into an open area. Bouchard in his feet. He'll play it across. Nice job by Mangiapane to Ekholm. Ekholm, he waits, looks for a shot on net, rebound in front, and Dustin Wolf is forced to make a save or two there. Good save from Dustin Wolf. Yeah, we're having a blast. Everyone's, hey, this is, all the vibes are good right now. All the vibes are good. Yeah. All right, 15:04 to play here in the second period. We have $1 in cap space. Have they announced what the terms are yet for Roslovic? During the intermission, during the intermission, we'll talk about it, obviously. Here's a play along the half wall here. Here comes Nugent Hopkins. He'll send it across. Matthew Savoy with his speed, trying to bring it in front. Mangiapane behind the Flames net. Savoy trying to come up with it. Another gifted membership from Everett. Let's go, gifted. Bryce gets the membership that time. Thank you so much, Everett. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. And looks like Coleman's offside here. 14:25 to play. Who's playing on the other wing on the McDry line? It is Trent Frederick. Trent Frederick is on that wing. They should symbolically change the remaining cap space to 97 cents. I like that. All right, face off at the Oilers blue line. They have Henrique with Howard and Tomaszek out. I'd love to see Ike Howard maybe bury one at some point. Roslovic fired his agent. Now he's an Oiler. He did turn down an offer from the Oilers in the summer, but obviously not having a contract now that the season has started, I think he realized, maybe I should take whatever I get now. Puck behind the Oilers goal. Can you add me on Xbox? Yeah, why not? I can't guarantee I'll play very often with you, but yeah, you could add me on Xbox. That's fine. Puck gloved to Tomaszek. He'll skate through the neutral zone and he'll flip it in deep. Roslovic, he initially turned down an offer from the Oilers as on July 1st when free agency opened, but now he is signed with the Oilers. So puck is sent behind the Oilers net around the boards. Nobody there from Edmonton able to pick it up. Here's Brett Kulak trying to play it to McDavid. McDavid plays it back to Kulak. What's up, Chad? Do I know who the Oilers are playing against today? The Calgary Flames. Puck comes to Kulak up the middle. Almost found McDavid, who would have had a breakaway there. Puck comes to Frederick in his feet. Can't get a shot off. Here's a play in front. McDavid with a shot. Oh, and he shoots that just over the net. Over the shoulder of Wolf. My goodness. Good opportunity for McDavid. Draisaitl keeps the cycle going to McDavid. McDavid. He'll find Frederick. Puck bounces over his stick. Ekholm keeps the cycle going. Here's McDavid. Centers it. Bouchard to Draisaitl. One-timer, and that's stopped by Dustin Wolf. Here's Calgary now trying to get it out. Moving it forward. Sent in deep by the Flames. I live in Alberta, Brian. I live in Alberta. Nobody docks me. Here's Connor McDavid with speed. He's being tied up. And he's drawn a power play. Oilers are going to get a power play here. And the Calgary Flames are going to the box. The Oilers are already 1-for-1 on the power play. And is it Klapka that got the penalty for the Flames? I don't know who that was. 43. I think that's Klapka, right? So the Oilers will have a power play once we get back from commercial break. Now, friendly reminder to those tuning in, I am probably about 30 seconds behind the live feed because Sportsnet, that's just how it is when I stream games. I'm just behind most of you who get to watch this game. Someone's in trouble. Let's get that, hey, big PP up. Get the PP up, right? Let's go. I'm not... Draisaitl's 400th career goal incoming. Let's do it. Let's manifest it. Let's manifest it. That's crazy immersion. Oh my God, really? Brutal. It is official. The Oilers have signed Roslovic. Don't know what the terms are yet. Don't know what the term is yet, but I do like that the Oilers have signed Roslovic. I don't think Puckpedia has anything yet. Ten times 7 for sure. Oh my God. Middle of the game, right? Like, it's like maybe Roslovic saw McDavid with the hometown discount, Ekholm with the discount. Maybe Roslovic went, you know what? I want to be on a team that has a chance to win a cup right now. And I bet Roslovic signed for a pretty good price. I don't know what the price is yet. I haven't seen what the terms are. But he scored 22 goals last year. If he signed for less than $3 million, I will consider that a great deal for Edmonton. I'd agree with that. I think Frederick's been okay tonight. He hasn't been terrible. The game is very fun, Conrad. Very, very fun. At least for us Oilers fans, it's fun. No, I wasn't the first. Y'all saw the signing before I did. Y'all had Elliot Friedman talking about it. I didn't even know. The chat was ahead of me on the Roslovic signing. All right, here's the power play for the Oilers. Oh, man, the Oilers just couldn't keep that puck in. And Skinner will freeze that puck. Yeah, Roslovic is a center. He'll probably play third-line center, which means you probably bump Philp to the fourth line, and then Henrique. Like, where does Henrique fit? The Oilers have a lot of decisions to make with their forwards. It'll be interesting to see where he fits. All right, defensive zone draw for the Oilers here. All right, let's get that PP up. Off the face-off. Won by Edmonton behind their net. McDavid will bring the puck into the Flames zone behind the Flames goal. He'll play it to the point to Bouchard. Bouchard to McDavid. McDavid gives it to Bouchard. Here's Evan Bouchard now with the puck shot towards the goal, and that deflects wide. Connor McDavid for the Oilers. McDavid centers it out in front, and that's going to be stopped by Dustin Wolf. And Tomaszek getting involved here with one of the Flames defenders. Two cups of coffee. Still sleepy, or are you good? $11:35 here left in the second. Oilers with the and okay. They're going to redo that face-off. Redo the face-off here. Draisaitl off the draw. He'll go up against, who is that? Coronado? Puck one back to Bouchard. Bouchard with the puck at the point. He'll give it to Nugent Hopkins. Here's Tomaszek to Draisaitl, and he scores! And David Tomaszek gets his first point as an Oiler on Leon Draisaitl's 400th career goal. Number 400 for Leon Draisaitl. Love to see that. And what a pass, man. What a pass. They're gonna have to cut that puck in half. That's Tomaszek's first NHL point, but that's Draisaitl's 400th goal. 3-0 Oilers. Wow, what a pass by Tomaszek. Puck came to him on the backhand, and he finds Draisaitl on the back door. What a pass by Tomaszek. Oh my goodness. There's a reason why he made the team. There's a reason why he made the team there. My goodness gracious. What a pass. That's crazy, dude. Absolutely insane pass by Tomaszek. And it is 3-0 Edmonton. 400 goals for Leon Draisaitl. And that is David Tomaszek's first NHL point. Incredible. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Oilers have a 3-0 lead. They are out shooting the Calgary Flames 17-8. Puck behind the net. 3-point night for Nuge, too. Oh, my. Yeah, I would just watch the game, Gold. Here comes Noah Philp for the Oilers. He'll send that in deep for Podkolzin. Podkolzin, nice hit by Podkolzin. In on the forecheck. He's going to try and center it out in front of Kapanen, but that's stolen by Klapka. Puck in the neutral zone here. Calgary will send it in deep. Here's Adam Henrique for the Oilers. He'll send it across. Oh, man, and Mangiapane almost deflected that into the net. Puck sent out into the neutral zone. Yeah, you can say that, Q. You can say that. That's fine. Oh, here's Mangiapane. He steps in, just can't get a shot off, and the puck will come back to the neutral zone here. Puck behind the Oilers' goal. Emerson skates it forward. He'll play it up to Andrew Mangiapane. Mangiapane brings it into the Flames zone, gives it to Ike Howard. Howard across the ice. That goes off of his skate and into the near corner. Leon Draisaitl power play goal. K&G. Here's Coronado trying to skate it through. Oilers are 2 for 2 on the power play, by the way. Here's Coronado with a shot that deflects wide. Calgary with a bit of pressure here. Oilers trying to come up with it. Yeah, big PP. And the Draisaitl 400th career goal. David Tomaszek, first NHL point. Huge, huge milestones for both players. Puck through the middle of the ice. Calgary Flames trying to come up with it. Kirkland sends it deep into the Oilers zone. 3-0 Oilers halfway through this game. Here's Leon Draisaitl. He'll send it across the ice just out of the reach of Connor McDavid. Calgary will send that puck in deep. Left for Ekholm. Here's Bouchard off of the foot of Draisaitl, who's going to go off, maybe on a change, kept in by the Flames. Here's a shot, and that's deflected high. Where is the puck? Puck bounces all over the place. Trent Frederick for Edmonton. He's going to get pressured here. Trying to come up with it. Here's Zary. He'll send that puck to Weegar. Weegar towards the goal. That goes off of a teammate's leg. Calgary keeps the play alive. Edmonton can't come up with it, though. Here's Evan Bouchard now. Bouchard skates in front of his own goal. Bit of a giveaway there by Bouchard. Calgary will keep it in. Here's a play in front. And deflected wide of the goal. Oilers can't come up with it. Here's the Flames, though, trying to keep it in their zone. And the Oilers have to find a way to get this out, man. So Bouchard with a giveaway, but I'm pretty sure he got a good block there. Calgary, they're playing desperate now. Flames bring it in. Here's Matthew Savoy. He'll play it into the middle of the ice. Savoy gets it back. Savoy with speed into the middle. Drops it for Nugent Hopkins. Nugent Hopkins sends the puck deep into the Flames zone. Here come the Flames now. Anderson sends it in deep. Here's Edmonton. Regula trying to get this out. Here's a shot towards the net. And here's Savoy. He'll give that puck to Darnell Nurse. Darnell Nurse will bring this up. He can't get that puck through the neutral zone. And here come the Flames. Here's Kadri. Centers it. Oh, my God. What is that bounce? It's 3-1. Matvei Gridin gets his first NHL goal. What a bounce, man. What is that? That's crazy, dude. You can't even blame Stu on that. Like, that's one of those bounces, man. Let's see what happened here. Nurse was pinched up. Kadri played it to Gridin in front. And I mean, that's just bad luck. Philp did a good job to take the passing lane away. That's just bad luck. That's bad luck. That's not... Look at Philp. He goes right to Stu, lets him know, hey, I'm sorry, man. But that, again, that's not on anyone. That's not on Noah Philp. That's not on Stuart Skinner. That's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate goal. It is 3-1. Calgary gets a bounce. Hopefully the Oilers can get back to their game here. Not Noah Philp's fault at all. That's just one of those bad luck bounces. Here's Kapanen now trying to get a shot on net. Kapanen plays it back to the point. It's going to be kept in by Emberson. Wow. Here come the Flames now up the middle of the ice. And they'll try and get in the Oilers zone. Frost plays it back. Puck sent in deep. Brett Kulak can't come up with it. Frost plays it to the point. And here comes Tomaszek. Tomaszek trying to fight for the puck here. Almost had a bit of a break. And the puck will be sent towards the... I don't know. Is that a high stick on... They're going to call a penalty on the Oilers here. Oh, no. Tomaszek with his second penalty of the game. Uh-oh. All right, so the Oilers have to get a kill here. The Oilers have to get a kill. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. If they don't get a kill here, it's a one-goal game. This is a very pivotal moment of this hockey game. They're up 3-0. A bad break on Noah Philp's leg goes into the net, 3-1, and now Calgary has a chance to make it a one-goal game. They got to get a kill here. Big kill. Hey, what's up, Z7? How are you? Good to see you again. What's up, Mr. Doom? All right, let's see if the penalty kill can kill this thing off here. Hit the like button, by the way. What's up, Hans1? How do I say your name? How do I say that? Zaxxon? Zaxxon Gaming? Tomaszek could just say he doesn't like playing on the penalty kill. That would be fine. Now we can't we can't blame Noah Philp on that, and we can't blame Stu either. That's just bad luck. That's just bad luck, folks. I mean, Draisaitl, he's already getting penalty kill time, so. Oilers heading to the kill. David Tomaszek with his second penalty of the game. So Tomaszek has his first point and his second penalty of his NHL career. Yeah, we'll blame Ken Holland for that one. Hey, 200 likes would be great. If you have not hit the like button on the stream yet, definitely smash the like button. And we're also getting very, very close to 7,500 subs as well. So that's very exciting. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you all so much for your support. Should I bedazzle the Draisaitl jersey? Yeah, why not? Make it look pretty. Yeah, it was Pocklington. Yeah, we're going to blame Pocklington. He feels bonita. What's up, FC? Hey, I appreciate it. All right, penalty kill for the Oilers. Big kill here. Flames have a chance to get within one. They're going to try and walk in the middle of the ice, and Matthew Savoy, nice job. He steps around a check. He sends it down the ice. Yeah, they're okay, Nerb. I'm not the biggest fans of the new Kraken jerseys, but they're okay. Flames will send the puck forward now. Here's Coronado. Sends it to Kadri. To the point to Uyghur. Uyghur trying to find Nazem Kadri. He'll play to the point. Just out of the reach of Farabee, but that's going to be kept alive to Frost. Frost along the far half wall. Keeps the cycle going. And that puck goes by Uyghur, and the Oilers get a bit of a kill there. Good kill so far. Here's Frost. For the Flames, Edmonton trying to get this out, and they'll send it down the ice to Dustin Wolf. Puck will be played up to Kadri. Kadri steps around a check through the middle of the ice. Here's Nazem Kadri. He's going to walk in with a shot. Rebound in front. Puck is still loose. Where is it? Puck bouncing around, and Zary puts it into the net, and that might be a high stick. I don't think that's going to count. I don't think that goal is going to count. That looked like a high stick to me. I think that's a high stick, man. No way is that a goal. I don't know. My initial reaction on this is Zary, hit, he was coming over the top. No way is that going to count. I do have to see a replay, but I don't think this counts. I don't think this counts. Let's see. Puck bounces up. What is this puck doing? And then, that might be a goal. It's probably a goal. Let's see. Is this high? Is it above the cross? Oh, man. That's close. They have a couple cameras at crossbar level. I say no goal. I think that's no goal. I don't think that should count. That's very, very close. I don't know if that counts. That's so close. I think it's slightly over. I think it's slightly over the crossbar. But if the call on the ice was goal, then do you have enough evidence to overturn it? Do they have enough evidence to overturn it? Because it was called a goal on the ice. I don't know if there's enough evidence. It looks a little high, but if the call on the ice is a goal, then it's hard to overturn unless you have definitive evidence. Where does he... It's above the crossbar. No goal. No way. No, that's above the crossbar. The angle that I just saw, no way should this count. I think that's above the crossbar. I don't think this counts. There's one angle. One angle shows the contact above the crossbar. I don't think that's a goal at all. No way. I don't think that should be a goal. I think that's above the crossbar. I have chat hidden, by the way. I don't know what you're all saying. I don't know. I don't want to be spoiled. I personally think no goal. I think the one angle that they showed the stick just over, maybe this much over the crossbar. Maybe. But I think there's enough evidence to say that it was. Let's see if it's no goal. I say no goal. Let's see what the officials say. Okay, well, they're saying goal. I don't know about that. I think that's I don't agree with that. I'm usually I'm usually a pretty good fan at making sure that I'm not super biased. I don't think that should have been a goal. I don't think that should have been a goal, personally. I think the one angle was super definitive as well, but they say it's a power play goal for Calgary, and now it's a 1-goal game. The Oilers' 3-goal lead has turned into a 1-goal lead, and they got to get going here. A bad luck bounce off Noah Phillips' skate and a goal that I think was a high stick. I don't know how they can say that that was not a high stick. Crazy. Puck is going to be deflected into the Flame zone. The Oilers have to get going here. They've got to get back on the forecheck and find a way to stop the bleeding because Calgary has gone back into this thing. Here's a play up the middle of the ice. That's going to be picked up by Ekholm. Ekholm to Bouchard in his own zone. Gives it back to Ekholm. Give and go to Noah Philp. Noah Philp sends the puck in deep behind the Flames net. Philp will chase after it against Ball. Nice check by Philp. Puck will come to the point. Here's Regula towards the net. That's going to be stopped by Dustin Wolf. And that's 2 goals on 11 shots for the Calgary Flames. Very frustrating. Darnell Nurse for the Oilers towards the net. That goes wide, looking for a deflection from Philp. Oh, and Regula, he comes over the blue line, and that's going to be offside. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. I think that was a high stick. No, you can't blame him. I'm not blaming Stu. Troubled Monk is a local brewery here in Alberta. We signed Roslovic as a free agent. Happened during the first intermission. Still trying to figure out the details on what the contract looks like. I haven't seen any specifics on the details yet, but look at this. Okay. So, 1 year, $1.5 million. The Oilers just announced it as of 1 minute ago. $1.5 million. I said if it comes in under $2.5 million, it's a steal. $1.5 million for a 20-goal centerman. We're cool with that. We're cool with that. Little show me deal from Roslovic. I like it. Get ready to learn press box, Adam Henry. Now, I don't know what One for One podcast makes a great point. With what money? Yeah, PK's at 50%, brutal. I don't think that goal should have counted, though. I'm still firmly against that goal specifically. I thought that was a high stick, personally. Do not agree with it at all. Oilers got some work to do. A 3-goal lead has turned into a 1-goal lead. They got a lucky break off of Noah Phillips' leg, and then a high stick goal ends up counting. So, I don't know, man. Let's see if the team can respond here. Let's see if they can respond. The top line is out for Edmonton: Draisaitl, McDavid, and Trent Frederick, with Ekholm and Evan Bouchard. Face-off won by the Calgary Flames. Puck will be sent into the neutral zone. Leon Draisaitl with the puck, trying to give it to Frederick. Frederick sends it in. That's going to be offside, so the Oilers have to tag back up. Here comes Weegar. Weegar across the ice. Here come the Flames now, behind the Oilers' goal. Puck will be sent to Weegar. Weegar from the point, looking to get a shot off here. Here's a shot towards the goal by Backlund. Doesn't make it. Here's Mattias Ekholm now. He'll flip it through the neutral zone. Down the ice. That'll go on to Dustin Wolf. What do you mean? How is that an icing? That went off the stick of Dustin Wolf. What is this? What is happening? Hey, Jima, I don't know, man. I don't know if Calgary wants to be in the McKenna sweepstakes. All right, well, defensive zone. Face off for the Oilers here. Draisaitl loses it. Puck sent towards the goal. Doesn't make it. Trent Frederick along the half wall. He'll play it to Bouchard. Evan Bouchard for the Oilers, trying to find Draisaitl. Puck bounces over his stick, but the Oilers are just going to go for a change here. 3:18 to play here in the second period. Oilers' 3-goal lead has turned into a 1-goal lead. They had a puck go off of Noah Phillips' leg and into the net, and then they had a goal that Connor Zary scored on the power play that I thought was a high stick, but the officials reviewed it and said it was a goal. So here's Nugent Hopkins along the near half wall. Oilers trying to get the cycle going now in the offensive zone. They got to get back to their game. Calgary Flames, though, they'll stop this forecheck by Edmonton. Kulak gives it away. Here comes Kadri with a shot that deflects off of a leg. Doesn't make it through. Here's Kulak. Savoy. Up to Emberson. Into the neutral zone. Calgary does a good job just stuffing that play. And the puck will be left for Kulak back in his own end. Kulak reverses to Emberson. Emberson up the right boards. Mangiapane trying to play it forward. He's checked off the puck. Here's Mangiapane trying to play it forward. He's checked and being held up. How is that not an interference, man? Mangiapane's being held up in the neutral zone. No interference call. Here comes Frost trying to center it. Nugent Hopkins steals it. Loses the puck, though, and Calgary will keep that in. Howard is out there with Savoy and Nugent Hopkins. Interesting line here for the Oilers. Puck sent to the point for the Flames. Mackenzie Weegar. Weegar down low. Calgary. Farabee. Cycle for the Flames. Klapka, he's going to leave that. Klapka behind the Oilers' goal. Centers it out in front. Here's a shot towards the net. That doesn't make it there. Savoy leaves it for Kulak. Darnell Nurse is checked off the puck. Oilers having trouble grabbing the puck right now. Oh my goodness. Oilers having trouble. They'll just try and send the puck down the ice. Not icing here. Here's Mackenzie Weegar, 1:25 to play here in the second period. All right. 1 minute timeout for you, Zaxon. Can't have you spamming. Can't have you spamming. Sorry, man. Here's Mattias Ekholm for the Oilers behind his net. 1 minute left here in the period. Evan Bouchard with a high flip through to the neutral zone, and McDavid with some speed. He'll drop it for Draisaitl. Draisaitl spins away from a check. Oh, and he's trying to find Ekholm, and that goes past his stick. Evan Bouchard resets in his own end. Tries to play it forward. Connor McDavid, one hand on his stick, can't get it up the ice, and the Flames will steal it. Nazem Kadri now. Kadri checked by McDavid, and here's McDavid with some speed now. He's going to come up with it. Spins away. Draisaitl with a shot. And that's stopped by Dustin Wolf. Here's a rebound in front, and Draisaitl stopped by Wolf again. Here's Bouchard to Trent Frederick. Draisaitl, McDavid can't come up with it. And Calgary will get this puck out of trouble now. And that's I don't know. Puck went out of play. Neutral zone face-off. 13 seconds left. Yeah, I agree, McSorley. Got to get this game back in the third period here. Off the face-off. Henry trying to win it. Puck played back to the Flames defenders. It's not good stats on Stu, but I think one of those goals was very unlucky, and the other one was a high stick that they decided to count. So, second intermission. So the Oilers have, they basically been dominating this game, but they're only up by one. Couple bad luck bounces. You can say you want to save from Stu. I think this is one of those situations where I don't think everything's entirely on Stuart Skinner here. I think they're both lucky goals. One of them went off of Noah Phillips' leg and in. Weird deflection, bad luck deflection, and then Connor Zary's shot, I think, shouldn't have counted. I don't think Connor Zary's goal should have counted. I'm just going to be honest with everyone here. I don't think Zary's goal should have counted. I don't agree with it. People are going to blame Stu on those two, but not on him. I'm very hard on Stuart Skinner, but we cannot be blaming Stu for that. There's no way. Season's over. Yeah, exactly. Well, it was reviewed. It was automatically reviewed. The officials reviewed it. It wasn't a challenge for Edmonton. It was a review by the officials. Now, we will take a look at the stats. Money Puck has the Oilers at a 1.6 expected goals to 1.39. The Oilers got that 3-0 lead, and they kind of stopped playing. They haven't really generated much since their third goal. Calgary, of course. What was the expected goal for Zary? 73% chance of scoring on that goal by Zary. So, it was reviewed. The play was reviewed, and the league said, hey, that's a goal for some reason. It was reviewed. Nugent Hopkins and Savoy are bottom of the team in expected goals for at 5-on-5. Tomashek, Draisaitl, Howard tops with the team in terms of expected goals. And if we go with the forward lines, Mangiapane, Nugent Hopkins, Savoy, 5% expected goals for percentage. Need that line to get going here. I know Mangiapane has a goal. It wasn't with Nugent Hopkins on the ice. Nugent Hopkins does have 3 points, though. 2 on the power play. 1 at 5-on-5. Good to see. I mean, I'm sure it's much higher. If we go all situations, I'm sure it's all high. It's much higher. Let's go all situations. Where's Nuge? See, he's up to 40.57%. So it's not on Stu. You can't blame Stu on those 2 goals, man. There's no way. No way are we putting blame. Listen, I will blame Stu on so many goals against, but those two goals for Calgary, blessed luck is all I'm going to say. It's blessed luck. A deflection off of Noah Phillips' leg and then a high sticking call. Like a puck that I think was above the crossbar that they decided to count as a goal. I don't agree with it, but that's where we're at. That is where we're at, folks. The Oilers have a 1-goal lead. Hey, the Oilers are in good shape here. I think they've been in control of this game. I think they've had the better looks. Calgary can have their two blessed Make-A-Wish goals. Congrats, Calgary, on those goals. As long as Edmonton plays solid D in the third, they're not getting another one. They will not get another one. I don't know, Simple. I saw one replay angle that was 100% definitive, and I don't know how the league said that they couldn't see it. I'll have to take a look at here. I'll take a look at the replay. Hold on. I'll watch the actual replay. I'm going to hide this. Can't show it, but I will take a look at it. Let's take a look here. I need to see a replay of this goal. Does anyone have a clip of it? I don't remember what the initial shot looked like. Actually, you know what? Let's go. Let's Google. Do they have it? Oh, they do. Okay. Okay, there's an ad. There's an ad. I got to watch it first. Hey, what's up, Flamingo? Good to see you again. How are you? Yeah, I'm bringing up the replay. I'm watching it right now. So the puck comes to Kadri. He walks in. The initial shot off the shoulder. I mean, and then the puck drops. That's not Stanley Cup Final Game 6 replay. Like, Kadri's trying to pick a corner, and Stu is being screened by Klapka, right? So let's take a look here. So Kadri walks in, right? He walks in. He shoots. The puck goes off of the... I mean, did it hit Klapka or did it hit Stu? I want to say that hit Klapka in the arm. I think it hit Klapka's arm. Puck bounces in front, Nurse can't grab it. And then it's just a mess in front of the net. And then the puck comes to Zari. And then this is where Zari makes contact. You tell me if that's above the crossbar or not. This is where contact's made with the puck. On a different account, or you're on a different phone. Okay, I see you. So the goal is credited to Zari. He hit that puck out of the air. We do have a game, Brandel. We do. I think this is above the crossbar. This is where contact was made with the puck. I think that's above the crossbar. Not everyone will agree with that. That's totally fine. It wouldn't be an Oilers game without a little bit of controversy. I'm not blaming Stu on this because I do think that this goal shouldn't have counted, but I don't know, man. They say that they didn't have definitive evidence, but the puck's here. That looks above the crossbar to me. But yes, so what am I giving away at the end of this game? At the end of the game. The giveaway, folks. The end of the game, I'm giving away a signed Evan Bouchard rookie card. Signed Evan Bouchard rookie card. I'm going to be giving this away to you. One lucky viewer is going to win this. Now, Canada Post is striking. So I don't know when I can mail it out yet, but I will do a giveaway for a signed Evan Bouchard rookie card. Signed Evan Bouchard rookie card. That is the giveaway. This was the surprise. I didn't want to spoil it beforehand. I wanted to, just have fans come in and watch the game and then announce it in the second intermission. At the end of the game, if you stick around, end of the game, I will be giving this away. Rookie Evan Bouchard. Y'all can take a look. Authentic, of course. It's an authentic signed Evan Bouchard card. Being given away at the end of the game. So if you stick around until the end of the game, whenever that is, if that's the end of the third period or overtime, or heaven forbid this game go to a shootout, oh, I hope it doesn't, I will be doing a giveaway. I think the initial shot went off of Klapka in front of the net. I'm Stu for that. Casey, that's so mean. Evan Bouchard is an elite defenseman, whether people like it or not. He is worth the almost $11 million that he's making, whether people like it or not. I won't stay up till the end of the game. But the giveaway will be done through Nightbot. Or yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Next. Next. Chat announcement. Yes. All right, folks. So if you type !giveaway in the chat, you will be entered. But I'll make sure that, we're ready to go. See, if you see !, if you type !giveaway, it will enter you. We will be giving that Evan Bouchard rookie card at the end of the game. When the game ends, I will be giving it away. I will be giving this away at the end of the game. But you can enter now, !giveaway. It will enter you. You have to be subscribed to the channel to comment. You only have to be a subscriber for 5 minutes, so you can get your entries in. !giveaway for the signed rookie Evan Bouchard card. We are not doing the giveaway yet, but you can enter right now. We will make sure that everyone gets a chance to enter at the end of the game as well, which I hope you are all looking forward to. If you're excited for this giveaway, hit the like button. Let's see if we can hit 200 likes on the stream tonight. Let's see if we can hit 200 likes. If I win, can I redeem it tomorrow morning? No, you got to be in the chat. If you win, you have to send a message within about 5 minutes of the announcement. You have to let me know that you're here. But like I said, because of the Canada Post strikes, I don't know when I can mail it out yet. That's the only thing that I'll be waiting on for this. Of course, depending on where, if a Canadian wins it, I can send it through FedEx. I can send it through Pure later. Do not redeem the card. No jersey giveaway yet. The jersey giveaway is for the hockey pool. If you have not yet entered the Austin Hockey Pool, second annual Austin Hockey Pool, by the way, if you end up winning, here, I'll post a link to that. Create your team, pick your players. First place at the end of the season gets a jersey of your choice. Why did you redeem it? There won't be video evidence to overturn my winning. So, all right. I love that. NR. That's so funny. But yeah, I also thought maybe the giveaway was going to happen anyways. If we hit 7,500 subs tonight, though, that even makes more sense. But yeah, Evan Bouchard, rookie autograph hockey card in great condition. It's been in a sleeve basically ever since I got it. So does that guy still bait people? Does he still bait people? Does he still go after scammers, bro? I forget that Twitch user. I forget who he is, but yeah, it's so funny. Yeah, all you have to do is type giveaway to enter, and then you'll be entered. There's already 39 of you that have entered. Of course, once the end of at the end of the third period, we're going to make sure we get everyone involved, right? I'm going to make sure that anyone that wants to enter is going to be able to enter. Can we get an Austin Hockey sign? I gave away a couple Austin Hockey signed hats. That's something to keep an eye on throughout the season as well. I'll be giving away things like hats, different hockey cards, that sort of thing. But yeah, we'll be giving away this signed Evan Bouchard rookie card. Hey, and if Evan Bouchard wins a Norris one day, not saying that he will, but if he happened to win a Norris one day, this card will be worth quite a bit of money, I think. When am I doing another membership giveaway? Let's do one right now. Let's do 5 right now, folks. What do we think? 5 memberships? 5 memberships giveaway now, and then we'll do the Evan Bouchard rookie card giveaway at the end of the game. And I think that's a great way to start the season off for everyone. Let's go. Oh, the Vegas Golden Knights have tied it up. Okay. All right, 5 gifted memberships, folks. Mark received one. Simple got one. TGN got one. Unknown Thoughts and T. Congrats on getting a gifted membership. What does a gifted membership get you? Well, you get a little badge next to your name. You get priority for, seeing your comments. Your comments will be highlighted. Sometimes when I upload a video, members get to see the video before the rest of the public. So congrats on getting a membership if you got one. Hit the like button, okay? Smash that like button. And yeah, when I come back, the third period will be starting. A couple minutes. We'll be back soon, all right? For now, enjoy chair. Enjoy chair. I know how much y'all love chair more than me. Yo, what's going on, Michael Johnny? Chair's going to win the... Chair's not allowed. Chair's disqualified. Chair doesn't get to win the rookie Bouchard card. Hey, of course, TGN. Of course. Thank you for your support. Smash that like button, folks. We are 32 likes away from 200. If we can get this live stream to 200 likes, let's do it. Let's do it. Everything that we can do to get to 200 likes. That would be awesome. Third period is about to begin. Of course, we're very excited for the third. Oilers have a 1-goal lead. We're at 21 likes. We're at 172. 174. 26 likes to go. If you haven't hit the like button on the live stream yet, hit that like button. Let's do it. Have I tried Grainhenge whiskey from Troubled Mind? I have not, actually. I've not tried that. Is it good? Thank you, yeah. Appreciate that. How did I find out about the problems with the 50-50? There was an article written by Investigative Journalism. I forget the author's name, but if you watch my video, I do give them credit, and I did link the sources. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Reminder, end of the game. When the game is over, we'll be giving away this signed Evan Bouchard rookie card, all right? As my way to... thank the fans for always just being incredible. You guys are the best fans on the planet. Best fans on the planet, and you deserve it. But we are back in the third period here. Here comes McDavid with a shot, and that goes wide of the net. Puck along the half wall. Bouchard behind the Flames goal. Puck will come up the middle of the ice. Sent towards... Oh, my God. What is Stuart Skinner doing? It is a 3-3 game. Okay, now we can blame Stuart Skinner. What is he doing? What is this? What the hell is this? It's just a random dump in on Stu. He misplayed it. He holds it, and then Coleman just... What is Stuart Skinner doing? That is insane. I know the Oilers just signed Roslovic. I would legitimately trade Stu mid-game. I would legitimately trade him mid-game. That's crazy, man. What are we doing? Stuart Skinner, why? Oh, my God. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's tied. They're not losing. Here's Noah Philp with a shot, and that's going to get stopped by Dustin Wolf. I would legitimately put Calvin Pickard in the net. That's crazy to me. Crazy to me that he did that. Just cover it, you idiot. Puck flipped in. He holds it. Tries to leave it for... And look at Bouchard. He's like, what are you doing? Hey, you think Stuart Skinner's making Team Canada, folks? Oh, my God, man. That's crazy. All right, offensive zone face-off. This is a tie game, but Bouchard's reaction is legit, man. Here's Alec Regula towards the Flames net, and that's going to get stopped by Dustin Wolf. We were up 3-0, AJ. We had a 3-0 lead. A bad luck goal, a goal that I thought was high sticked, and then whatever the hell that was at the start of this period by Stuart Skinner. All right, face-off won by the Oilers. Nugent Hopkins can't quite come up with it. It'll come to Alec Regula in the neutral zone. My God. Puck along the half wall. Puck Mangiapane trying to keep the play alive, and it'll come to Ball. Ball up the middle, just out of the reach of Farabee. Farabee's going to be brought hard into the boards by Darnell Nurse. Puck comes to Jake Bean. Bean with the puck, looking for a play in front of the net. He'll reverse. Sends it down low to Klapka. This monster, dude. Klapka's huge. I can't even get over how big this guy is. Yeah, that's just a horrific goal against that Stu allowed. Like, I don't know, man. Here's Alec Regula for the Oilers. He'll skate it out of trouble, bring it in the Flame zone, hard around. And Weaker hits Regula pretty hard there. Wolf out of the goal, trying to play it forward to Lomberg. Lomberg, he's tripped up by Regula. Evan Bouchard trying to play the puck forward, out of the reach of Draisaitl. It's the goals that kill the team, man. Like, that's a goal that would deflate a bench, in my opinion. That is a goal that deflates a bench. Draisaitl can't come up with it. McDavid loses it. Sharon Govich holds on to it. The Calgary Flames with some pressure here. Puck towards the net. That goes wide of the net. Puck is going to be sent in behind the Oilers goal. Listen, I predicted 6-4 Oilers. Maybe that still comes to fruition. Here's a shot towards Stuart Skinner. Oh, Stu made a save. Look at that. Let's go, Stu. That goal against by Stuart Skinner, I don't know. I don't want to keep hammering on it, but my God. Skill issue 100%. There's no reason for that, man. I mean, I don't know what assets we have to get rid of for Sorokin, but that's not true, Kyle. You know, it's a tie game, right? Positive vibes. It's all positive vibes here, okay? The Oilers are going to get this back. Here's ball towards the goal. Doesn't make it. Adam Henrique will give it to Tomaszek. Tomaszek, he'll send the puck in deep. Brett Kulak will chase after it behind the Flames net. Kulak with Tomaszek. He's trying to find Howard. Howard with the puck. He spins away from a check. Here's Isaac Howard now. He's trying to get the puck past Kadri. Flames trying to move it up. And Coronado will play it through into the Oilers zone. Adam Henrique will play it behind his net. Here's Adam Henrique for the Oilers. Up the left boards. Tomaszek skates it through the neutral zone. He'll put it towards the net. Doesn't quite make it to Dustin Wolf. And the Flames will bring it out. Here comes Gridden. Scored his first NHL goal of his career tonight. Gives it to Backlund. Backlund for the Flames. Backlund. He'll play it to the point. It'll be played down low. Backlund behind the Oilers goal. Picked off by Regula. Nurse throws a hit. Podkolzin comes up with it. He'll flip it up the boards to Noah Philp. He can't quite come up with it, and that's going to be offside on the Calgary Flames here. First, exactly Russian. Exactly Russian egg. I don't know what he's doing, man. It's just the mental lapses, right? Like, that's what frustrates us with Stuart Skinner. It's the mental lapses. Like, there's no reason for that type of play. All right, 16-10 to play here. Face off at the Oilers' blue line. Face off, one. Here's Savoy trying to play the puck into the Flame zone. Here's Nugent Hopkins. Plays it to the point. Doesn't quite make it. Here's Savoy for Edmonton. He'll send the puck down behind the Flames net. Mangiapane can't come up with it. Here's Bean. Bean on the backhand. Plays it towards the Oilers net. Here's Kulak. He throws a hit on ball. Ball to Granlund. Granlund for the Flames. Calgary trying to come up with it. And here's ball, and there's a penalty coming up to the Oilers here. I don't even know what it's for. Is it a hook? Calgary trying to get a puck on net. That goes just wide. Oh, boy. So the Oilers they have a delayed penalty here. Here's ball for the Flames. Towards the goal. That's stopped by Stu. Rebound in front. He'll hang on to that. Uh-oh. Who's getting the penalty here for Edmonton? Is it Nuge? Okay, a penalty to Nuge for hooking? I don't know, man. That's a hook? What are we doing? How many times do players do that in a game? How is that a penalty? That's crazy. That's a weak call, man. What is that call? There's no way that that's actually a penalty, man. What are we doing here? You better call that 100 times a game. If that's a penalty now, you better be calling that 100 times a game because I see that literally every single shift. Wild, man. Okay. Oilers on the kill. Face-off is going to be won by the Flames here. Oilers have to find a way to get a kill. Maybe get a shorthanded goal. I don't know. They have McDavid and Draisaitl on the kill right now, so they might be trying to get a shorty. Here's Bouchard. Oh, and Bouchard would have had Draisaitl for a breakaway. Puck kind of bounced on him. Couldn't get the shot off. McDavid can't come up with it. Draisaitl on the forecheck. He'll find McDavid. Connor McDavid with the puck. Brings it into the Flame zone slowly. He'll play it down low. And Draisaitl along the boards. 1-on-4. Draisaitl using his stick and body to play it and protect. But the Flames will skate it out of trouble. Here's Coronado for Calgary. He'll give that puck to Farabee. Almost stolen by Emerson, but the Flames will keep possession. Nazem Kadri will play it to the point. Puck comes to Farabee. Weegar to Kadri. Kadri to Weegar. Weegar to Kadri. Kadri back to Weegar. Weegar with a shot, and that's an easy save by Stuart Skinner. 1:02 remaining on the power play for the Flames. Kulak can't backhand it out. Emerson gets an opportunity. He'll throw it up the ice, and it's going to be kept in by Kadri. The Flames keep the play alive. Here's Emerson. Lots of time. He'll throw it up the boards. He had time to get it out, and he didn't get it out. What are they doing, man? Oh, no. Calgary, with all of the time in the world and pressure, Ty Emerson, again, lots of time to get this up the ice, and now he will. Send it right on Dustin Wolf. Oh, my God. What are we doing? Puck behind the Oilers' goal. Mattias Ekholm off the glass. He'll send that down. 21 seconds left on the power play for the Calgary Flames. Shots are 21-15 in favor of the Oilers. Scores 3-3. Here comes Zary, who scored earlier for Calgary. He'll play the puck down low behind the Oilers' net. 6 seconds left on the kill. The Oilers will get that out. And they do manage to kill a penalty here. So Calgary is 1 for 3. It's going to be brought in by Gridden. Mattias Ekholm off the glass. He'll send that down the ice, and that's going to be icing, but that's okay. 13:04 to play here in the third. I agree, Patrick. I agree with you. We're okay. We're okay, CNG. We'll be bald by the time of the end of the game. We're okay. Defensive zone face-off. Nugent Hopkins will take it. He's out there with Savoy and Mangiapane. Face-off won by the Flames. Bean to the point. Shot towards the goal. That deflects high and wide. Ekholm will give the puck to Savoy. Savoy up the middle of the ice. Nobody there. And Trent Frederick's out there for the Oilers. He'll chase after the puck against Bean. Here's Tomaszek. Sends the puck in deep. Behind the Flames net. Puck in the middle. Almost given away. Kept alive by Tomaszek. Tomaszek behind the Flames net. Ike Howard trying to come up with it. Trent Frederick for the Oilers on the fourth line now. Puck towards the goal. Doesn't make it off of Tomaszek's body. And the Calgary Flames, they'll try and just move this up the left boards. Puck into the neutral zone. Regula gives it to Nurse. Nurse up the middle. Tomaszek's going to be checked by a Calgary Flame defender. Coleman. Here's Bean now. Flames will send the puck in behind the Oilers' net. Stuart Skinner leaves it for Nurse. Nurse to Regula. Regula up the right boards. And that's going to be played up to Vasily Podkolzin. He'll play that off the glass. Podkolzin behind the Flames' net. Calgary gets it out of trouble, though, and here comes Nazem Kadri. Kadri for the Flames. Walks in, trying to come up with a shot. Played to the point to Ball. Ball across to Weegar. Ball into the middle. Looking for Kadri, and that's out of his reach, and Brett Kulak will skate up with it. Kasperi Kapanen for the Oilers. Kapanen checked at the Flames blue line. Edmonton, they'll send the puck in deep. And the Oilers have, by the way, the Oilers have one shot in the third period. One shot on goal. Love to see that. Here come the Calgary Flames now. They'll send the puck in behind the Oilers' net. Oilers unable to get anything going on the forecheck here. Draisaitl off of his foot, leaves it for McDavid. McDavid walks in the Flame zone. He'll spin away from trouble, trying to find Draisaitl. Draisaitl's being all hooked up, and that's going to be a penalty on the Calgary Flames. If they didn't call that, I was going to crash out. The Oilers have a power play coming up after the commercial break. If they did not call that, after the hooking call that they called on Nuge, I was going to lose it. But Klapka takes the penalty. Oilers have a power play with 11:08 left in the third. Big chance here to take the lead. Clear hook, man. Clear interference, whatever you want to call that. This is a chance. Power play's 2 for 2. Let's get that PP up, folks. That PP up. Big PP here. Let's go. I love your dog. Thank you. I wonder what the Twitter reaction is to that goal against. I haven't even seen the Twitter reaction, bro. I need to see what it was. Oh, man. Brutal. All right, power play for the Oilers. Power play for the Oilers. This is going to be huge. Thank you for subscribing, Epic Shark. By the way, friendly reminder, end of the game, we do have a giveaway for this beautiful signed Evan Bouchard rookie card. It is authentic. It's an authentic signed rookie Bouchard card. At the end of the game, I'll be giving this away to a viewer. He passed out from excitement. Oh, never mind. Disappointment. I hope so, Bhupinder, but historically speaking, it hasn't happened. I'm not going to ruin the card with my own signature. That's for sure. If the Oilers give up a shorthanded goal, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. All right, power play coming up for the Oilers. All right, let's see if the Oilers can get a power play goal. They are 2 for 2. Klapka in the box. The Oilers have an opportunity to get the lead back. It's not pretty right now in Oil Country. But if they find a way to just score and win this game, I won't care what's happened with Stu in net. $11:08 here to go in the third. Big power play here. Big opportunity for the Oil to take back the lead and retake control of this game despite what has happened in goal from Stuart Skinner at the start of the third. Off the face-off, Leon Draisaitl wins it back, and they're going to do it again. What are the refs doing? Just drop the puck, you idiots. What am I watching here? They're going to kick Draisaitl out of the face-off dot. McDavid will step in. McDavid wins it back to Bouchard. Evan Bouchard gives it to Nugent Hopkins. To McDavid. Steps in front. Bouchard with a shot that's blocked in front. And here come the Flames. Here comes Backlund with speed. Nice job by McDavid. Great job to get back and steal that. Draisaitl to McDavid. The Oilers bring it back in 4-on-3. Here's Nugent Hopkins with a shot, and that's stopped by Dustin Wolf. Good save by Wolfie there. Good shot by Nugent Hopkins. We're not going to crash out. I'm not allowing it. The Oilers are winning this game. I'm not manifesting. No. We're not crashing out in game one. It can't happen. But Skinner makes it very hard to not crash out sometimes. Off the draw, Tomaszek wins it back to the point. Here's Evan Bouchard. He'll give that puck. No, he walks in with a shot. That's blocked. Here's Leon Draisaitl back to Bouchard. Bouchard to Connor McDavid. McDavid to Draisaitl. Right circle. Surveys the ice, gives it back to McDavid. McDavid in the slot, moves to the left circle, surveys the ice, down low. McDavid centers it out in front to Tomaszek, and that's stopped by Wolf once again. So Tomashek, he's kind of in the vicinity. He's the net front presence in place of Hyman here, so... Man, good look by Tomashek. Good save by Dustin Wolf. 10:23 to play here in the third. 1:15 left in the power play for Edmonton. Top unit stays out for the Oilers. Draisaitl off the face-off. He'll lose it. Calgary comes up with it. They'll send it off the boards and down into the Oilers zone. Here's Evan Bouchard for Edmonton. Bouchard gives it to Leon Draisaitl. Draisaitl to David Tomashek. Tomashek to Draisaitl. Draisaitl spinning backhand pass to McDavid to Nugent Hopkins with a shot, and that's stopped by Dustin Wolf, and Calgary will send that back down the ice. Man, oh man. So Wolf has made a couple big saves here. Here's McDavid, 41 seconds left in the power play. McDavid with speed, walks in, trying to send it back, gives it to Draisaitl. Leon Draisaitl to Evan Bouchard. Evan Bouchard to McDavid. McDavid to Bouchard. Bouchard walks in, gives it to Draisaitl along the goal line. Draisaitl back to Bouch. Bouch to Nugent Hopkins, and Bouchard tried to find Bouchard. Bit of a miscommunication there, and that puck is sent back into the Oilers zone. Hey, what's up, Epic Shark? How you doing? What's up, Azia? How are you? Here's Darnell Nurse towards the goal, and that goes off the stick of Wolf, off the glass. And the puck will be sent down the ice. The Calgary Flames make the kill. The Oilers 2 for 3 on the power play in this game. Ekholm up the ice. Not icing. Oh, centering pass by Henrique. Trying to find Trent Frederick. Looks like Trent Frederick is getting a look on the fourth line here. Some of the players, some of the lines have been changed for Edmonton. Here's Stuart Skinner. He'll leave that for Kulak. Kulak being checked here. Trying to move it up the boards to Kapanen. Kapanen will find Adam Henrique. Henrique. Oh, man. He'll bring that into the Flame zone. Looked offside, but they said onside, and that'll come back to Kulak in the neutral zone. And trying to send it back into the Flame zone, but off of a stick and out of play. We have a commercial break here with 8:22 to play here in the third. Alrighty, folks, we're getting into crunch time here. If you have not hit the like button on the live stream yet, we are 8 likes away from hitting 200. Hit that like button, smash the like button, because at the end of the game, we are giving away a signed Evan Bouchard card. Evan Bouchard rookie card, by the way. We are giving this away at the end of the game. All right. My prediction was 6-4 Edmonton. That was my initial prediction. So that still could happen. The Oilers had a 3-0 lead. It is now 3-3. 1 goal was bad luck. 1 goal should have been called back for high stick. And then 1 goal, Stuart Skinner completely misplayed. I don't know what he was doing. But it's a tie game. This is the home opener. We're having fun. Hey. At least the Oilers are not losing 6-1 like they did last year in their home opener against the Winnipeg Jets, right? That's true, Russian Egg. It could. Everett with another gifted membership. Thank you. And Inspirado got that gifted membership. Thank you so much for that. Everett has been an absolute stud at the gifted memberships here. So if you got a gifted membership from Everett tonight, make sure you give him a thanks. All right, 205. Thank you so much. All right, we hit over 200 likes on the live stream. I appreciate that. That's crazy. The support on the stream tonight has been incredible. We're in crunch time here in the third period. The Oilers have blown a 3-0 lead. Calgary, give them credit. They've been pushing and grinding away here. Shots are 25-15 in favor of Edmonton. 8:23 to play here in the third period. Face off at the Calgary Flames blue line, won by Calgary. Who's out there for Edmonton? Adam Henrique, David Tomashek, and Ike Howard for the Oilers. Puck will come to Regula, pokes it forward to Tomashek. He plays it back to Regula. Alec Regula behind his net. He'll play it up the ice. Nice play into the middle. Adam Henrique almost had a breakaway. He shoots it, and that goes wide of the goal. Tomashek with the puck, trying to leave that for Howard. Howard towards the Flames net. That's blocked in front. Tomashek trying to come up with it. Here's Ike Howard. Walks in. Oh, and he skated over the puck. He just fumbled it. Ike Howard had a glorious opportunity to get his first NHL goal, and he couldn't even get a shot off. He just double clutched a little bit. Puck bounced over his stick. He couldn't get a shot going. Regula will play it back to Tomashek. He'll skate it and dump it in deep. Nice try there. Nice try. Come on, Howard. That was a good opportunity for Howard. He just got a little too, you know. Mattias Ekholm off the boards, trying to get that puck out. Draisaitl can't come up with it, but Ekholm will come up with the puck here. He'll play it up the middle to Draisaitl. Draisaitl's checked off the puck. Nice deflection. And that's offside that they're calling on the Oilers. So 7:13 to play. Man, what an opportunity for Howard. He steps in and he went to bring it back to his forehand. That is so unfortunate. Isaac Howard, though, he's in the right spot. He's made a couple good plays here. I like his game. Good opportunity. He'll get the next one. I know it. That's one of those plays where he'll walk in. Isaac Howard's going to walk in. Calgary sends the puck behind the Oilers' net. Stuart Skinner leaves it for Ty Emberson. Emberson off of a skate, maybe fanned on it, and Calgary will keep the cycle going. Puck up the half wall. Frederick can't come up with it, and that's going to be stopped by Stuart Skinner on the Flames' 17th shot of the game. October 8th, 2025 goalie incident. All right, 6:57 to play in the third. Shots 25-17 Edmonton. The Oilers had a 3-0 lead that has disappeared. Thanks to a miscue by Stu, a bad luck goal off of the leg of Noah Philp, and a goal by Connor Zary that I thought was high-sticked, but the league reviewed and said was a good goal. Goals for Edmonton from Leon Draisaitl, Andrew Mangiapane, and Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. Adam Henrique wins the faceoff. He'll give it to Emerson to Kulak. Brett Kulak now will play it up the middle of the ice, just out of the reach of Nugent-Hopkins. Here's Brett Kulak now. He stops up, surveys the ice, skates it forward. Brett Kulak. Yo, we got gifted memberships from Inspirato. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Let's go. How many did Inspirato gift? I have to see. 5 gifted memberships from Inspirato. So B-Boy, Scratchman, Andrew, Seth, and Eric all got a membership. That's exciting. Thank you so much. Hey, all good, Z7, all good. Enjoy your night. Thank you for tuning in. W's in the chat for Inspirato. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Ty Emberson along the boards trying to get the puck out of the Oilers zone. Andrew Mangiapane finds Leon Draisaitl. Draisaitl in the neutral zone, trying to skate it forward. He's checked. Connor McDavid can't get it by Anderson. He'll send it through the neutral zone. Puck behind Bouchard. Bouchard plays it off the boards to Ekholm. Ekholm up into the neutral zone. Draisaitl trying to make a play. He's forced back into his own zone by Lomberg. And Ekholm will play it around the boards. Puck bouncing all over the place. McDavid gives it to Draisaitl. Leon Draisaitl now holds onto it, surveys, gives it to Evan Bouchard, skates it into the flame zone. Bouchard hard around. Mangiapane trying to cut off that puck, and he will for a moment. Weegar against Mangiapane. Weegar loses it. Mangiapane to McDavid. Here's Ekholm. Down low to McDavid, just out of his reach. Mangiapane on the forecheck. So Mangiapane's on the top line. Trent Frederick has been taken off the top line. Here's Leon Draisaitl trying to find Connor McDavid. That goes off his stick and out of play. And that's going to be a whistle and an intermission break or a commercial break. Kitty should be put in net. I think anyone could go in net at this point for Edmonton. FR Empire AK, thank you. Appreciate that. Nerve. Josh Brown in net. Oils, sign me to a PTO. At this point, I would be okay with a PTO. Thank you for hitting the like button. We're at 209 likes on the stream. We'll see how high it goes. Remember, at the end of the game, whatever that is, if the game goes in overtime or a shootout, at the end of the game, we'll be giving away a signed Evan Bouchard rookie card. So make sure that you stick around. You do have to be subscribed to win this. And you do have to, it'll be exclamation mark giveaway in the chat. Once we do the actual giveaway, though, I will give everyone time to enter. Put queso in net. Oh, yeah, I forget that guy's name, Danny. I forget his name. That was pretty cool, though, when he got to come into the net for a bit. Yeah, they had a 3-0 lead. They had a 3-0 lead there. Hey, if you want me to put you in timeout, I'll do a minute for you. You can go in timeout for a minute there, FC. Vegas is beating LA 5-3 now. Wow. Oh my goodness. No, you're good. You're good. All right, off the face-off. Puck behind the Flames net. Oilers can't come up with it. Flames will try and get this puck out of trouble. It'll come into the middle of the ice. Here comes Backlund. Backlund with a shot. That goes off Darnell Nurse's shin pad. Behind the net to Coleman. Coleman trying to center it. Adam Henrique steals it. Adam Henrique for the Oilers. Up the boards. That's going to be picked off by the Flames. Puck comes back to Darnell Nurse with 4:48 to play here. Shots 25-17 Edmonton. Puck played up the left wing. Howard leaves it for Henrique, dumps it in deep. Behind the net, Dustin Wolf leaves that for his defenseman. Kept alive by Henrique. Here's Tomaszek. Plays it to the blue line. Kulak towards the goal. Deflected in front. Henrique can't grab it. Tomaszek holds onto it. Protects Nurse towards the net. Off of Dustin Wolf's pads. Good shift by the Oilers' fourth line as they try and generate one goal here. You just need one. You just need one. All right. Here's Brett Kulak. Brett Kulak for the Oilers. Behind his net. Up the left boards. Puck bouncing around. Can't come up with it. Back to Kulak in his own zone. He'll survey. Kulak for the Oilers. He holds on. Up the middle of the ice. Deflects towards the net. And well, they're going to call icing on the Oilers here. Icing on the Oilers. I want a consistent one, Patrick. I want a consistent one. This is Edmonton Oilers hockey. Yep. All right, offensive zone draw for the Flames. A 3:52 to play. Pivotal face-off for Edmonton. Got to find a way to win this one. Kadri wins it back. Comes to Bean across the ice. Shot towards the Edmonton net. That's stopped by Stuart Skinner. Another shot towards the goal. Goes high and wide. And here's Podkolzin. Podkolzin spins away from a check. Plays it up the middle to Noah Philp. Can't find him. And here comes Farabee. Joel Farabee. Plays the puck around the boards. Edmonton trying to come up with it. Podkolzin up the right boards here to Kapanen. Kapanen doesn't get it deep. Calgary will send it back in. And the Oilers will try and get a change here. Puck played up the left wing. Here's Connor McDavid. McDavid sends the puck in deep. Little dump and chase action for Connor. Nice job by Podkolzin to try and get it on the forecheck. Evan Bouchard. Good job to step up and keep that puck alive. McDavid overskates it, though. And he can't come up with it. Here's Connor McDavid. Centers in front of Draisaitl. And what a save by Dustin Wolf. Ekholm trying to keep the cycle alive. But the Flames, they'll come up with it. Here's Backlund for Calgary. They'll throw it through the middle. Up the middle. Nice defensive play. And they're going to call offside on the Calgary Flames here. 2:48 left. I don't want a shootout. I hate shootouts, man. Hate shootouts. Shootouts are boring. 2:48 to play. Oilers top line out. McDavid, Frederic, Draisaitl. Would love to see Frederic do something here in his first game on the top line with Edmonton. Trent Frederic has been very quiet. Haven't really seen him throw a hit. Haven't really seen him get a shot on net. In all honesty, I haven't really seen Trent Frederic a lot this game. So if he could show up right now, that would be pretty awesome. Draisaitl or McDavid wins it to Kulak. Kulak will play it off the left boards. Frederic will send it in deep. McDavid can't get around Zary. Zary gets that puck out of trouble. Edmonton will send the puck back in deep in the Flame zone. Around the boards. Trent Frederic for Edmonton throws a hit. Weegar takes a hit there. And Coronado throws the puck into no man's land. 2:24 to play here in the game. Here's Leon Draisaitl now. He'll find Connor McDavid with speed. The Calgary Flames just clogging the ice. Calgary has 5 guys back. They really do not want to give up a goal late here. Puck will be played to Bouchard. Evan Bouchard steps away from a check. Bouchard walks in behind the Flames goal. Bouchard holding on to it. Surveying the ice. He sends it to the middle to Draisaitl. Leon Draisaitl now with the puck. Back to Bouchard with a shot. It's in front. Saved by Wolf. It's loose. How do they not come up with it? Draisaitl with a shot and they can't put it in. Draisaitl behind the net to Ekholm. Mattias Ekholm to Draisaitl. Back to Ekholm at the point. Ekholm with a shot, and that doesn't make it. Trent Frederic can't come up with the rebound, and Trent Frederic's going to take a stupid tripping penalty in front of the Flames net. Oh my God, you absolute moron. Oh my God, what is Trent Frederic doing? Jeez Louise, Frederic sucks, man. Why is he on the top line? Penalty to Trent Frederic, and so Calgary has an opportunity here. They can get a late goal, and then I mean, oh no. Well, Chris Knobloch, you want to play stupid games? You win stupid prizes by playing Trent Frederic on the top line. Every fan on the planet told you that this was a mistake. Now the penalty kill has to come up clutch. Here's Weegar now with the puck. He'll give it to Coronado. Coronado towards the goal, and that goes high and wide. Puck off the ref. Oilers are going to come up with it, and Adam Henrique will send that down the ice. 1:25 here to go in the third. Trent Frederic's good when he's healthy. Trent Frederic is not a top 6 forward, though. Here's Coronado, brings the puck into the Oilers zone, gives it to Farabee. Farabee stops up, left circle, plays it back to the point. Here's Weegar. He'll give it to Frost. Frost walks into the middle, backhand, and Stuart Skinner makes the save. 1:23 left in the penalty. Good save by Stu. All right, 1 minute left here in the third, and timeout by the Flames. Calgary is taking a timeout here. So maybe you get a shorty with McDavid and Draisaitl here. I don't know, though. That was a good save by Stuart Skinner, right? That was a good save by Stu. This is the last year for Stu, still playing. All right. 1 minute left in the third, 1:23 left in the power play. If this game goes to overtime, the Flames will have 23 seconds of 4-on-3. So the Oilers they got to dig in deep here. They got to dig deep. Positive vibes, hit the like button. Let's go. Let's see if the Oilers can find a way to be clutch. Let's see if this penalty kill can be clutch for Edmonton. Draisaitl's going to take the defensive zone draw against Morgan Frost. And it's in Draisaitl's feet. Calgary's going to try and come up with it. It's along the half wall. Draisaitl throwing a couple hits, and that is sent down the ice. Nice job by the Oilers there to send that down the ice. 45 seconds left in the third. 1:05 left in the power play for the Flames. Here comes Frost. He walks in. Puck bounces over his stick. Leon Draisaitl chops at it. Puck played by McDavid, and here's Draisaitl. Draisaitl with McDavid. The Oilers have a 3-on-2. Here comes McDavid. Oh, man, Draisaitl found McDavid, and he just couldn't get a shot off. Puck is sent back behind the Flames net. Nice try there. Nice try. In Calgary, they'll send that down the ice, and that's icing on the Calgary Flames. That's not a good play by Calgary. Draisaitl was hooked up there. No call. Draisaitl, nice backhand to McDavid, and the puck just bounced off of McDavid's stick. He unfortunately could not get a shot off. Defensive zone draw for the Calgary Flames here. 16 seconds left in the game. Henrique wins it back to Nugent Hopkins. He plays that around the boards to Adam Henrique. Henrique trying to play it in front. Nugent Hopkins with a shot. Oh, and that goes just wide. Ekholm sends the puck back around the boards, and this game is going to go to overtime. The Oilers are going to get a point out of this. So we'll see how it goes. End of regulation. We are going to head to overtime. And the Oilers still have 23 seconds of penalty to kill here. So it's a 4-on-3 penalty. 4-on-3 penalty kill for 23 seconds. We're going to get a poll up. OT winner. Leon. Connor. Savoy. Or other. Get your overtime predictions in, folks. OT predictions. Here's the poll. Leon, Connor, Savoy, or other. Who is going to score the overtime winner for the Edmonton Oilers? I'm going to go with Darnell Nurse. I think Darnell Nurse is going to get this thing done. That's who my pick is. That is my overtime prediction. My OT pick is Darnell Nurse. We got a Bouchard, Leon, Savoy, Howard. All good, Erica. Hopefully you're feeling a bit better now. Bushbaum, okay. Hey, Nurse has had a good game. I've liked Darnell Nurse's game. Leon with a big feed from McDavid. I'd love to see that. Dart Seidel. Leon with the dart. Also, friendly reminder, like I said, after the game, we'll be giving away this signed Evan Bouchard rookie card, all right? Kitty cannot handle the stress of overtime. He is left. No more Kitty on the screen. He left us. And hit the like button to manifest a big OT win here. I crashed out on X. Oh, no. All right, big overtime. I'm hiding the chat. The Oilers have to kill 23 seconds of 4-on-3. Trent Frederick in the box, looking on nervously. Chris Knobloch. Also, Knobloch never looks nervous. Knobloch is very calm, as always. He's a very stoic coach. All right, off the face-off. Calgary wins it. 4-on-3 for 20 seconds. Can the Oilers kill it? Here's Mackenzie Weegar for Calgary. Weegar. He'll play the puck to the right circle. Nazem Kadri. Kadri walks in, shoots, and that's stopped by Stuart Skinner. Puck comes back to Weegar. To Kadri. Kadri looking for a lane. Walks in the middle. Here's a shot. Oh, and a good save by Stuart Skinner. And the Oilers have killed off the penalty. Full strength, 4-on-4. Calgary keeps it alive. Here's a shot by Coronado, and that goes high and out of play. All right. 3-on-3. Let's go. Good couple saves by Stu. We'll give him tons of credit there. Couple good saves by Stuart Skinner. And now it's 3-on-3. Kadri tried to pick a corner. And then he sent it. One-timer. Good save by Stu on Frost there. 4:30 to play in overtime. Let's see if the Oilers' big guns can get it done. Draisaitl with the defensive zone draw. McDavid and Bouchard out with him. Draisaitl loses it. McDavid steps in to grab it. Puck behind the Oilers' goal, and it's going to come to Leon. Leon to Connor McDavid. Oilers with possession. Here's McDavid. He's going to skate this forward, and here comes McDavid with Draisaitl. McDavid walks in. McDavid plays it to Bouchard with a shot, and that's a good save by Dustin Wolf. Connor McDavid with the puck. Surveys, spins, gives it to Draisaitl. Right circle, spins away again. Oilers looking to reset. Draisaitl leaves it for McDavid. McDavid's going to walk into the slot with a shot, and that's an easy save by Dustin Wolf, and he's going to hang on to that. He does not like what he sees. He'll hang on to that one. Nice save by Wolf. And then McDavid tried to get a shot off, and that was a weak shot on Wolf, but he makes the save. 3:54 here to go in overtime. Shots 31-21 Edmonton. Who's on the ice for the Oilers? Trying to get a look here, if the camera shows them. Mangiapane, Nugent Hopkins, and Darnell Nurse. Let's see if Nuge can win a draw against Kadri. Kadri will step out. He's talking to Coronado for some reason. Kadri against Nuge. Kadri wins it. Mangiapane on the forecheck. Puts pressure on. Can't come up with it. And here come the Flames now. Here comes Nazem Kadri. Nuge on the back check, making sure he cuts off Coronado. Here's Nazem Kadri, checked by Darnell Nurse, and the Flames have to send it back into their own zone. Here's Nazem Kadri for Calgary. Through the neutral zone, up the middle of the ice. Drops it back. Calgary trying to make a play here. Coronado has to wait for Kadri to get onside. And Calgary struggling with possession. Can't get in the Oilers zone. Now they will. Here's Coronado to Weegar. Weegar spins away from a couple checks. Mackenzie Weegar gives that puck to Coronado, and Calgary's going to try and get a change in here. Here's Anderson for the Flames. Puck in the neutral zone. Calgary just playing puck possession right now. Here's Gridden. Or Frost, sorry. Frost. He's checked off the puck by Nurse. Puck into the middle. And here's Nugent Hopkins. Oh, and he almost found Darnell Nurse, who would have been in on a breakaway. Nurse behind the Flames net. He's going to get checked by Frost. Darnell Nurse protects the puck, sends it around the boards, finds McDavid. McDavid will find Draisaitl, and the Oilers have their top line out. Here's Bouchard. Walks in right circle. Evan Bouchard behind the Flames net. Circles trying to center it to Draisaitl. Draisaitl, he wins the puck battle, gives it to Bouchard. Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. He's going to walk in. Bouchard walks in. Oh, and he's checked. And no penalty coming. Here's McDavid now. He spins away from a check. Looked like Bouchard might have been slashed. No call. Connor McDavid finds Draisaitl on his backhand, and that's stopped by Dustin Wolf. Puck behind the Flames net. Draisaitl applying pressure, and Calgary will send that up the ice. And that's going to be out of the reach of Gridden. Skinner plays it up to Draisaitl. 3-on-2 for the Oilers. Here comes Leon to Bouchard, trying to find McDavid. And here's a breakaway for the Flames. Gridden. Bouchard trying to catch up to him. And that shot goes wide by Gridden. Draisaitl can't come up with the puck. In the middle of the ice, Draisaitl still trying to grab it. And the Calgary Flames are going to get a change. The Oilers get one player changed. Here's Mackenzie Weegar for the Flames. He loses it. Oh, and here comes McDavid trying to come up with it. And there's going to be a penalty on the Calgary Flames here. Wow. Wow, Weegar is mad, bro. Mackenzie Weegar is being called for a penalty. Wow. Weegar is not happy. And yeah, Weegar's gone. The officials, they're sending Weegar out of the game. Get out of here. You can't abuse the officials. Can't do that. Oh my goodness. Look at Weegar. Breaks his stick. He is not happy. Oh my goodness gracious. Weegar is mad. So Bouchard thought that he got slashed. There was no call. But Weegar does not get away with the play in the neutral zone. The Oilers have a power play. 4-on-3 for 1:29. They have an opportunity to win this thing. McDavid would have been gone on the breakaway. And then Weegar holds on to McDavid. McDavid's trying to protect the puck. Weegar's reaching in, though. That's a penalty all day. Penalty all day. That's a good call by the officials. Good call by the officials. Oilers have called their timeout. It's a penalty. The Flames got away with a penalty earlier in the overtime. Slash on Bouchard. Weegar, that's a penalty all day. He's mad about it. Look at him. Look how mad Weegar is, bro. Oh, no. But the Oilers have called a timeout. They're going to draw something up. 4-on-3 for the last minute and a half of OT. And the Oilers' top line needed a break. That's a good timeout by Chris Knobloch. Let's go. Power plays 2 for 3 tonight. You're going to have McDavid, Tomashek, Draisaitl, and Bouchard. Off the face-off, let's see if Leon can win this thing. Against Backlund. And they're going to kick Draisaitl out of the draw, as per usual. McDavid's going to step in now after Draisaitl gets kicked. McDavid against Backlund. Puck won by Backlund. And Calgary, they'll send that down the ice. No worries. Oilers will have possession 4-on-3 here for 1 minute and 20 seconds. Here's Evan Bouchard. Leaves it for McDavid. McDavid's going to skate up the right wing with speed. McDavid enters the flame zone on his forehand. Looking for a play to Bouchard. Bouchard in the slot. Elects not to shoot. Finds McDavid. McDavid to Bouchard. Bouchard back to Connor McDavid. Across to Draisaitl. Draisaitl walks in with a shot, and that's stopped by Dustin Wolf. And that went off of a pad. Oh, man, what a giveaway there. McDavid lost the handle, and Calgary sends it down the ice. 47 seconds left in the power play, or in the overtime period. Here comes Connor McDavid. Across the ice to Leon Draisaitl. Draisaitl to Bouchard. Bouchard to McDavid. McDavid down low to Tomashek with a backhand. What a save by Dustin Wolf. And Calgary trying to send it out. They can't get it out of the zone. Evan Bouchard with the puck now. Here's Bouchard with a shot, and that deflects high and out of play with 22.9 seconds to go. Good look for Tomashek. I liked the backhand. Tried to go short side on Dustin Wolf. Good save by Wolfie. He holds his ground. And the shot by Bouchard. Tomashek was blocking his view. That deflects over the glass. 22 seconds left in the OT. Here's Draisaitl out there. Nugent Hopkins comes out for Tomashek, and they're going to redo this face-off once again. McDavid against Backlund. Got to win the face-off, Connor. Off the draw, Calgary wins it. Puck is going to be sent. Oh, man, hit the ref. Oilers keep it in. Here's Bouchard to McDavid. McDavid across to Bouchard with a shot. What a save by Dustin Wolf. Puck will come to Leon Draisaitl. 7 seconds left. Finds McDavid. McDavid, Bouchard off the outside of the post. Bouchard now again to Draisaitl, and he can't send it towards the goal. And we're going to a shootout. That's so annoying, man. I hate shootouts. I don't consider shootouts hockey. So whatever happens here, I don't actually care. I legitimately don't even care. I think shootouts are an abomination to the NHL. I think they're an abomination to the sport. We'll see if the Oilers can win, but I absolutely despise shootouts. I think they're awful and they should get rid of them. The Oilers with a couple opportunities. Dustin Wolf with some big saves. Evan Bouchard with a one-timer off the outside of the post. No, I hate shootouts, man. I don't think shootouts are real hockey. It's a skills competition. We'll see if the Oilers can win. If they don't win in the shootout, I personally, usually, before I did YouTube, by the way, anytime a game went to a shootout, I would turn off the game. I would never even watch. I never would watch shootouts. I just don't like them. But yeah, hit the like button. We're at 231 likes. Oh my goodness. We've had so many viewers on the stream tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in. Almost 500 concurrent viewers. All right, let's see what the Oilers can do. It is a shootout. So we'll get rid of the penalty. I have no way to add a shootout to like the stream. So Connor McDavid's going to take the first shot for Edmonton. The Oilers are going to shoot first. Let's see how the team does in the shootout. All right. Here comes Connor McDavid. He's going to step in here. First shooter for Edmonton. Right circle, into the middle. McDavid. Forehand, backhand, stopped by Dustin Wolf. Wolf stayed with him. McDavid does not score. First shooter for the Calgary Flames is coming up here. McDavid walked in on the forehand, tried to get Wolf to bite on something, but Wolf didn't give him anything. And here's Kirkland for the Calgary Flames. Justin Kirkland, first shooter for the Flames. Here comes Kirkland now. He'll step in. He'll go to the left circle. Goes wide. Steps in the middle. Kirkland shoots, and a good save from Stuart Skinner. Good save from Stu. Good save on Kirkland. Kirkland came in wide on the left side. Came into the middle. Tried to beat Stuart Skinner on the glove side, but Stuart Skinner got his pad on that. Good save from Stu. And here's Leon. Leon Draisaitl, second shooter for Edmonton. Is he going to wind up and take a slap shot like he did in the preseason last year against Vancouver? Here comes Leon. He's going to walk in. He goes to the left circle. Draisaitl. Oh, what a move and what a goal by Leon Draisaitl. What a move. Draisaitl doesn't usually do those types of moves. So 1-0 Edmonton in the shootout. He goes to his backhand and Dustin Wolf, oh my God, he deked the jockstrap right off of Dustin Wolf. Draisaitl goes backhand to forehand and he beats Dustin Wolf. Tucks it around that right pad, and here comes Morgan Frost for the Calgary Flames. Morgan Frost for the Flames, skates it in. He comes in with some speed. Left circle, stops up. He puts the brakes on with a shot and he scores. I don't know, man. That looked like that's crazy. What a goal by Frost. All right, Morgan Frost, he stopped up and he beat Stu on the glove side. Did he bring that puck back? It looked like he brought the puck backwards. I don't know. Can you challenge that? Quick release beats Stu, glove side, and here's Nugent Hopkins, third shooter for the Edmonton Oilers. Here comes Nugent Hopkins. He can put the pressure on with the goal here. He walks in the middle. Nugent Hopkins, and he's stopped by Dustin Wolf. All right, Calgary can win it here. If Calgary scores, they win. Nugent Hopkins stopped by Dustin Wolf. Who's the shooter for the Flames? Anderson. Anderson shooting for Calgary. Rasmus Anderson. He's going to step in. He's 4 for 8 on the shootout. Anderson walks in with a chance to win. He does not beat Stuart Skinner. He tried to go 5-hole. All right. Good save by Stu on Anderson. Now the Oilers, I don't know who their next shooter is. Let's see. Tried to open Stu up. Good job by Stu. He keeps the 5-hole closed. All right. Who's the shooter for Edmonton? David Tomashek. He already has his first NHL point and assist on a Draisaitl power play goal. Tomashek walks in the slot. Walks in, backhand, and that's stopped by Dustin Wolf. All right, Tomashek tried to go backhand, stopped by Wolf. And now Coronado's going to shoot for the Flames with another chance to win this hockey game for Calgary. Nice job by Tomashek. What a save by Wolf, though. Jeez Louise. That was a good move by Tomashek. Good save by Wolf. Coronado with a chance to win it. He's going to skate in with some speed. Coronado. Left circle, forehand, off the post, and he doesn't beat Stuart Skinner. He had Stuart Skinner beat, but not the post. Wow. I would check that post for a massive dent because Coronado got a lot on that shot. Tried to beat Stuart Skinner on the glove side. Stu's glove is so low, man. You got to go glove side every time on him. Here's Ike Howard for the Oilers. First NHL game. Ike Howard walks in. Chance to give the Oilers a lead in the shootout. Walks in, shoots, and he flips it over the net. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Okay. So, Ike Howard, I think he tried to do a weird little chip shot over the glove of... Yeah, he tried to chip it over the glove of Wolf, and that went over the net. The Calgary Flames now another chance to win this game. Here's Gridden for the Calgary Flames. Matvei Gridden walks in. Chance to win, and that's stopped by Stu, and we're going to go to a 6th round in the shootout. What on earth is this? It is a goalie duel out there, folks. Nice job by Stu. Doesn't give Grin anything. Good job with the glove. Reading that they're trying to beat him glove side. And here's Matthew Savoy for the Oilers. 6th round. Chance to put the Oilers up. Here comes Matthew Savoy. He'll step in on the left side. He'll walk into the slot. Savoy, backhand, forehand, and that's stopped by Dustin Wolf once again. Savoy trying to go backhand, forehand. Dustin Wolf, who is so good with his legs. He does the splits. He makes the save on Savoy. He fakes out Dustin Wolf, and wow, what a save by Dustin Wolf. And Calgary with another opportunity to win this game. Their 4th straight chance to win the game. Here comes the Flames shooter. He walks in. Sharangovich off the post. Another post for the Flames. Sharangovich cannot beat Stuart Skinner. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy, Sharangovich had Stuart Skinner beat on the blocker side this time, but again, Calgary, another goal post. And here's Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. He'll skate in. He'll go to the left circle. He'll step into the middle. In the slot. Shoots. And that's stopped by Dustin Wolf. Jeez Louise. And David with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you for the gifted memberships, David. Oh my goodness gracious. This is crazy. This is a crazy shootout, man. It is a goalie duel in the shootout. Here comes Connor Zary, who scored earlier for the Flames tonight. Round 7, chance to win it for the Flames. Zary, Stipsy's doodles forehand, and he cannot beat Stuart Skinner. He tried to beat him through the 5-hole. Wow. Here's Zary. He stepped in, backhand, forehand, tries to go 5-hole on Stuart Skinner, and he closes up that 5-hole, no goal. And here's Kasperi Kapanen. Cheeks Kapanen. Come on. Let's go, Cheeks Kapanen. Kapanen walks in, shoots. Oh, and he hit the crossbar. Man, Kasperi Kapanen, he hit the middle of the crossbar. Oh, no. No! All right. Calgary with another opportunity to win it. Here comes Nazem Kadri. Kadri's going to step in here on the forehand, backhand, and he scores. And the Flames are going to take the first Battle of Alberta of the season by a score of 4-3. We can all thank Stuart Skinner for giving them an absolute gift of a goal at the start of the 3rd period. And wow, brutal. Remember, shootouts don't count, though. That's crazy, man. So annoying. Where, like, nobody could step up and get a goal. Nobody could step up and get a goal there. Brutal. Brutal. That is a brutal way to lose a hockey game. Shootouts are lame. 3-0 lead, and the Oilers lose. There's going to be a lot to talk about the post-game fan reaction. But in good news, by the way, we're doing the giveaway. We're doing a giveaway for this signed Evan Bouchard rookie card. Type ! Giveaway in the chat. All right? ! Giveaway, and you will be entered to win. ! Giveaway. Boom. That should get you entered. There are currently 51 entries, 52. Here, I'll try and move my camera here. It's a little big right now. 57 ! Giveaway for a signed Evan Bouchard rookie card. The Oilers lose a game that you have no bit, like, you want to be a cup contender, and that's how you're going to lose a hockey game. That's a brutal way to lose a hockey game. Absolutely brutal. I mean, yeah, it shouldn't have got to a shootout regardless, but it should have never got to a shootout is my point. We will have a post-game fan reaction after the live stream. I'm going to give everyone a couple minutes to get their entries in. How short is the leash going to be? It better be as short as humanly possible. As short as humanly possible. What stood out as the main reason they lost? Couple lucky breaks for Calgary. A goal that I didn't think should have counted with the high stick on Zari. And then Calgary just hung in. Dustin Wolf, he made big saves. Made saves in overtime. Made saves in the shootout. How do I enter? Just type exclamation mark giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway, and you will be entered. Remember, we are playing for a signed Evan Bouchard rookie card. I do not know when I can mail this out because Canada Post is on strike, depending who wins, how it all works. But whoever does win, I'll make sure that I do get this to you. Trent Frederick was a ghost, man. I don't like Trent Frederick on that top line. We have a lot to talk in the post-game fan reaction. I'm not going to talk too much about the game. What's going on, Summoner? Hope you had a good night. Just want to say we had a bunch of chances to put this away. Disappointing start. I'm liking Tomashek. I love Tomashek. I think he's fantastic. All right. I'll give everyone about 1 more minute to enter. Exclamation mark giveaway, and then you can enter, all right? Exclamation mark giveaway. And then I'll choose a winner. Yep, I agree, Danny. I agree. And also, it's just as much on Chris Knobloch, too, for having Trent Frederick on that top line all game long. It's on Chris Knobloch for having McDavid and Draisaitl on the same line instead of spreading out the wealth. But again, like I said, there's going to be lots to talk about the post-game fan reaction. The Oilers are 0-1 on the season. It's suboptimal, but they at least get a point out of it. So, whatever. They get a point. All right, 97 entries. Anyone else? Type exclamation mark giveaway for this signed Evan Bouchard rookie card. If you have not yet entered. We have 97 entries. You have to be in the chat. Once the winner is announced, you have to be in the chat and let me know, all right? We're going to draw it in 10 seconds. 10 seconds, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Choose a winner. Casey Forster. Are you in here, Casey? Casey, if you send a message, I will see it. Also, Milo, thank you so much for becoming a member. Casey, where are you? I need you to send a message here, Casey. Let me know you're in the chat. Let me know you're in the chat here. Casey is the winner of the signed Evan Bouchard rookie card. I just need Casey to let us know. I'll give Casey a couple minutes here. Hold on. Stick around. We'll have to wait. We have to see if Casey's here. We'll give Casey a few minutes. I will give Casey 5 minutes. Are you here, Casey? I just need you to send a message in the chat. Let me know you're here. We will wait 5 minutes. If I do not see a message from Casey, I need you to let me know in the chat that you're here. If Casey does not respond in the next 4 minutes, we will redo the draw. Casey, come on, Casey. You got to be here. Where'd you go, Casey? Come on, Casey. I need Casey to message. I need you to send a message in the chat. Don't message me. Just put a message in the chat. Any message in the chat, Casey. I'll give you until the 5-minute mark, and then I will re-roll. I don't want to have to re-roll, but I do need to see if you're here, Casey. Casey went to bed. Oh, no. If Casey did go to bed, uh-oh. All right, 3 minutes to go. Kings won in the shootout, man. The Kings also won in the shootout. Lame. What's going on, Pickle Productions? How am I feeling? I mean, hey, I'm still feeling good. Oilers got a point. It's the first game of the season. We've had a lot of people become members. We've had so many new subscribers to the channel. We're giving away an Evan Bouchard signed rookie card. We're just waiting for Casey to send a message in this chat. Casey has literally 2.5 minutes to go. My Flames can never do wrong. Yeah, I don't think Casey's here. Unless Casey somehow shows up in the next 2 minutes and 10 seconds. We will re-roll the winner. I will give Casey 2 more minutes. So 5 minutes total. Casey, I need you to send a message in the chat. If you do not send a message in the next 2 minutes, I am re-rolling the winner. So if anyone is still here, if you did not initially win, stick around because you may still find a way to win, all right? Nah, I don't think we'll get there, Never Lucky. I don't think we'll get there. He's just building suspense. Yeah, he's going to wait till 4 minutes and 50 seconds and then put a message in the chat. I agree. I recognize this Casey. All right, Casey, 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. I guess Casey's not here. Oh, boy. I got to give Casey till the 5 minute mark, though. I got to give them the extra 1 minute and 10 seconds. No, I'll know it's not them. We will have lots to talk about, all right? The fan reaction is going to be up as soon as the stream is over, but we do have this giveaway to do first before I end the stream so that I can do the post-game fan reaction. Casey has 45 seconds. Yeah, the Jeopardy music is playing, folks. We are about to re-roll. 40 seconds, and we are re-rolling. 40 seconds, and we re-roll. Yeah, it looks like Casey has definitely taken the night off. Maybe rage quit after the loss. I'll give the next winner 2 minutes. Instead of 5 minutes, we'll do 2 minutes, all right? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, Casey. Re-rolling the winner. Kyle Kortelainen. Are you here, Kyle? Winner of the Evan Bouchard signed rookie card. Are you here? You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes, Kyle. Are you here? I need you to send a message, Kyle. Where are you, Kyle? Where are you? Hey, let's go. There's Kyle. Heck yeah, I'm here. Congrats on winning the signed Evan Bouchard rookie card. All right, Kyle. That is beautiful. You are here. You have claimed your prize. Thank you so much. Signed rookie Evan Bouchard card. Kyle, you can find me and message me on any of my socials. I have my social links in the description of the live stream. You can message me on Instagram. You can message me on Twitter or Blue Sky. And we will work out the details on how to send this to you, okay? I'll get your mailing details. I'll try and get this out when I can. Canada Post is on strike right now. I obviously cannot mail it out this week. But as soon as I'm able to mail this out, this will be going to you, all right? Congrats, Kyle. Thank you to everyone that has tuned in. Look at this. We're over 7,500 subscribers now. Oh, my goodness gracious. Holy smokes, that is incredible, folks. Let's take a look at this. Hold on. How many subscribers have we jumped tonight? That is crazy to me. I do my best, Ceslin. I do my best. 7,516 subscribers. That is unbelievable. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. Send me a message, Kyle. I will make sure that I see it. I'm going to have a fan reaction up in the next hour or so. There's lots to talk about from this game. If you want to see that, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. The regular season has just begun, folks. We have lots of hockey to play here. Let's see how the Oilers do on Saturday. Next game is against the Vancouver Canucks. Tomorrow we'll have a day after discussion. Friday, I'm not sure what we're going to do Friday yet. We'll see. But tonight we're going to talk about the game that was. We're going to talk about signing Jack Roslovic. And yeah, we'll go from there. I love all of you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Congrats to the winners of the giveaway tonight. Signed Evan Bouchard card to Kyle. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night, everyone. Let's beat Vancouver on Saturday. Team cannot afford to lose Saturday, especially not in regulation, all right? Give yourself a round of applause. You're the best fans on the planet. Thank you all so much. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you later tonight, maybe, with the fan reaction. And we'll see you soon, all right? Love all of you. Hit the like button on your way out. Hit the like button on your way out. Let's go. Tell someone that you love them, okay? And fight like a kid. Fight like Ben. Let's go, Oilers. We'll see you in the next one.